Accidentally showing shots of his balls, like, sticking out by accident, and they have to keep censoring it.
Damn, I picked a really great time to unmute everyone.
Oh, that's unfortunate. So yeah,
hey,
like,
kids, you like
multiple
balls?
times, I'm just seeing mosaics on his crotch, and they're just like, yeah, you picked a certainly terrible outfit to wear for all of these tasks that are pre-recorded, and you cannot go
Penalty game, now all you see are mosaics.
It's so fucking funny. He's like, he was one of the tasks was find the cheese phone. You might be like, what the fuck is the cheese phone? You know, the cheese phone.
Bang.
What?
You don't know what the cheese phone is?
I would assume it is a phone made out of cheese.
Could be.
All right.
It could not be. So, what's up?
Well, you just answered my question. The latest Windows update did not break my audio. Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah.
Ah,
I did. So he's looking around for the cheese phone, but he decided to do the thing that will be the only sense you have is smell. So we're covering all your other senses. Have fun, and essentially, he was crawling around so much on the floor that, like, yeah, his fucking balls were just sticking out. Yeah, don't get tricked by the bees phone. You gotta find the cheese phone. Yeah, Jody knows what's up. How's it going? That was real funny.
This a little bit more.
Jason Manzuka is gonna kill someone by the end of that show. I'm convinced. That man is a psycho. He's the American though. He's gotta win it. He's gotta win and rep everything for the American crowd.
Does he really though?
Yes. He's gotta defeat Britain.
Done it twice already. We can do it again.
Yeah, one of the other episodes, you were supposed to narrate something, but you were supposed to narrate it in advance and then copy you narrating it. And his thing was too dangerous, so he had to go back and record another thing, and it was just like him trying to do the thing and then like getting pulled over, and they were like, no, you can't do that. And it's like, what's this? Like 20 different people that look like me came out and grabbed me before I could climb on the roof. Yeah, I didn't get to do my thing for safety reasons.
Yeah, let's bring that up here. So yeah, how y'all been?
Taskmaster, like I said,
Yay!
that's pretty much it.
Dying, mostly.
Taskmaster has been a blast.
Read through all of
been-
Yu-Gi-Oh! That was fun.
Hell yeah.
You may have seen some of the reactions throughout it. It was fun. It was like acts of God may harm you personally, but do not affect your life points.
I like how also it was they may harm you personally, not like physically, just personally, like emotionally. You're gonna feel bad when God strikes you down.
That attack may have harmed them personally, but it did not. But their points in game remain in touch. Thanks, Isato.
That sounds like the Pro ZD. I think that enemy got the point. Thanks, Archibald.
I was gonna say that made me think of the fucking Pokemon Stadium announcer.
Yeah.
Their life points may not have been affected. That attack affected them personally.
I can see
Also,
that.
I don't know if I just never noticed this before or if I kept forgetting because it's so inconsequential. Merrick just randomly kills a doctor.
I never noticed that.
That sounds
I
inconsequential.
know. Just like
Alright.
in the foreground, you just see the doctor with like slash marks all over his back as he's going to kill Odeon. Merrick sheaths the knife of the Millennium Rod and then unsheaths it again because he's going to kill Odeon. But it's just like, wait a second. Why is this man... Is he dead? Does he ever come back? He never does.
Probably.
No, he's dead.
The
He's
room's
just
been
dead.
up, by the way. If you want to join.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It was up before the stream started.
Yeah, I've just been waiting for a chance to ask so I could go live.
Yeah, everyone just started talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm like, oh, the stream's live, the room's open.
All right, going live now.
Hey, Yu-Gi-Oh's important.
It's true.
You know what's important? Having a balanced breakfast. As in, like, it should be
Eh.
equal in weight on each side.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Hooray! All right. Do you remember what the fuck
It's
we were
time for video
doing?
games.
Just to, for everyone.
Yes, someone...
I'm in the forest. I'm in the forest. I'm in the forest. As soon as I leave, Dalton's going to use psychokinesis to bring me back outside of the forest to try and get the ring.
One person is missing from the stream together, so I can't
I know.
start with that.
I'm working. I literally just went live. Fucking hold on a second.
We're gonna start the chat without it. It's gonna be real funny as a prank.
Am I exhausted?
I am trying to go to Casino Cave. I remember I was like, yeah, it doesn't matter what I do, so...
You're just gonna go gambling and possibly become an acrobat.
Let's
All right.
actually do it like this. Why not?
Or get abducted by aliens.
Bogo's Minted?
Bogo's
You
Minted.
gotta play it.
Bogo's Minted?
Oh, crawfish!
Oh, I can become a hobo crawfish. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What do I have in here?
Hobo
Just an
crawfish?
elixir and my Okay. Cannot go to the store because it is closed. That's unfortunate. And I do not have anything. Let's try and get an item.
Got item.
Hello, other chats. Yay, a spinner. Albino
not-
Shaw is wanted.
Well, you can only go one way.
No, I can go over the spaces if I roll enough. What's the other thing that's
Oh, I gotta
afflicting
go
me?
put swords.
Cursed? I think that's what that is.
Yeah, I think that's cursed because it's a voodoo doll. or like a not a voodoo, some other kind of doll. I forget what they're called. Spirit.
Draw dolls.
I don't know. I know that's like they're like used for like absorbing curses.
Yes, and you stick nails through them.
It's either that or like more sympathetic magic.
So yeah, I think Vonter, you have the way.
Yeah, I have the
to
ring.
Bring it back.
I have the ring. We would have ended the chapter, but then Risk actually decided to work on the guided warp.
What are you trying?
Are you still in the forest?
Yes, he's still in the
Yes.
forest.
Fucking get out of there already! What are you doing?
I was trying to.
Well, too bad. You need to try harder. Because I need to bring you back here, and it's gonna be real funny. Oh shit, more aliens. Aliens!
Gain or lose? Uh-oh.
Gross.
Oof.
I hate aliens. Ugh, this is such an annoying place to land.
You go to my town, give me money.
No.
Oh.
Hobo
Ah, the
crawler.
crueler. Yo, Koichi.
Nice try. The most predictable enemy.
Yep.
I don't know why the worms strike so much.
Yeah, no, either.
A trophy for me!
But they don't. Here's the thing. They're not supposed to. I checked the stats. They actually don't, like, strike is actually pretty low. Which is really funny.
I mean, I don't think the percentage is necessarily accurate.
They're just
I think,
outlaws.
because you know how this game is. This game is just mean.
Alrighty. Can I just... What will kill it? Only thing that can definitely kill it is strike, so why not? No!
Honestly, anything works.
Yeah, so let's just go with a depend. Ow!
There is, Is it?
It's a trap. Well,
just lose it.
you want a lot of money, Dalton. Oh wait, no, you're on the other side of the world. That you can't do that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you
Well, for
could.
now.
You could.
Yeah, I
you
think
could
I'd do
technically
like that a
use
little
this-
bit more.
I have a plan, but I thought of the plan a little too late. Check this out. This is gonna be dope as hell.
Twinkly.
That was a terrible plan.
Yeah, well, you
You
know
are
what? I'd
now
like to see you
afraid.
do better.
I am doing better. I don't have the Darkling.
Fantastic.
Spoken like someone who started last stream as a Darkling.
Actually,
a
I
Darkling
didn't.
that didn't accomplish anything.
That was 2 weeks ago. Thank you, Ruby.
We didn't do a stream last week, though. So, yeah,
Yeah,
2
good.
weeks ago would have been last time.
Yeah.
Come on, you don't even
That's
remember your
really
own
great
streams?
time. I'm sorry, Lonely made me just try some In-N-Out sauce that might have been poisonous. Yeah, I was like, it's been in the fridge, it's safe, it's safe to eat.
Oh boy, poison.
How long do we keep mayonnaise in the fridge? For a while, it's safe. It's true.
Boop, boop. Rid of you.
By the way, I just want to give a quick shout out to what I named this week's stream, which is quite possibly my favorite stream name I've ever come up with. Unfortunately, we're so back.
Me every time. Mine is just Dokapon
Speaking of-
continues to destroy my soul.
Squeeze! I've been squeezed. Now I can't do anything.
See, I'm just gonna take advantage of the opportunity. If I have the chance to get Acrobat, I'm just like, may as well.
Let me change the stream.
Me?
What were you drawing, by the way? I didn't take a look. I just thought you were live already, so I was like, oh, okay.
Right now, I'm doing some concept art for the next chapter of Smash Time Stories, and then once that's done, I'm working on actual pages for it.
Thanks,
Nice.
but I meant Mataru because Mataru was the one who was previously live.
Oh, I see.
I guess I
You're
don't care
allowed
what
to talk
Mataru
about
is.
drawing too. This is just random fan art idea I had while watching Callie and Kiara's streams at one point. They were talking about wanting to play Coliseum, so I'm just like, well, why don't I just draw them as Wes and Rui? Because that's funny.
What are you doing?
Bringing you over.
Who you teleporting?
Teleport
You're the
Mario.
one you're the one that's wanted right now, right?
Yes.
No, he just stopped being wanted.
Are you
His crimes
serious?
were, yes, that literally just happened.
Oh,
I even said that. I was like, well, so what you were playing? Nobody listened.
base ye. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm drawing VTubers.
I just fucking chucked you into the ocean.
Well, all right then.
I think I'll head on up here.
Oh, you're
It's
just
gonna
gonna
be
walk
real
over? That's your plan now? You're just gonna walk
on
over?
what?
My new plan is to just, sow a little mischief.
Why don't you just walk up and be like,
tiny bit
come on,
of
give me the ring.
mischief.
Just say that.
Yeah.
Give me the ring.
Come on. Come on.
Ellie's the Kamiyoshi. Yay!
No. If there's any of these items that I recommend, I recommend probably the Charm Potion.
Yeah, you can sell it for like your current gold or get a town.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
You can
Use
get
it
the
to
best
steal
town in the
towns.
game right now.
Let's do this.
old.
It was fun.
Kira is
We're like,
unbelievable.
Yeah.
well.
It
this
was fun
seems a
watching Split. It was fun watching the Split Fiction stream.
I mean, I would have simply not have had that happen to me.
I gotta play Split Fiction at some point.
Yeah, I've
was fun.
seen that's the sequel to that one game, right? The
Or not really a sequel, but the
spiritual.
yeah, it's another game
Yeah.
of the same style.
What was it? It Takes
Yeah.
Two. The game about
Yeah,
divorce.
it takes two. Yeah,
'Cause,
this one is not
I-
about divorce this time, so a lot more people are interested in it.
I didn't play It Takes Two, but I walked in on a stream of this one, Split Fiction, and they make a reference to like an elephant that I now know got violently ripped up.
Yeah,
Breakdance!
it was
Yeah,
a very
basically-
traumatic part of that game.
Yeah, they're like, we'll make our daughter cry. It'll get us back to normal.
Why does
Apparently,
Why
Which
does
is really
Attack
funny.
beat it now? What?
I don't know.
Why did
Right.
Attack not beat it the first time? I never did any damage.
I don't know. But that's real funny though. That it's just like we gotta make our daughter cry. It's the only way we'll get back to normal is make her fucking cry. And then they're just like, hey, you respect the queen.
I rolled a 5 with 3 spinners. I 8.
That's
A
great.
lot of platforming, which I'm terrible at. Yeah, there was definitely a lot of that I was seeing. I don't think I watched all of Shadow and Marissa play. I think the time I was there most was when they were against the Monkey King, and I just got to make a bunch of references to Journey to the West. In an effort to try and
That's all
convince
the
people to
cyberpunk
read
room.
the original book.
I'm
think
just gonna
he's
make
coming
sure I get to leave.
Yeah.
I will.
Because if you've
roll
never
high
done
enough
it,
eventually.
read the original Journey to the West. I believe it's the Anthony Yu translation that's generally considered the best. It's very fun.
Not surprised.
Sorry,
Fuck you.
pal.
There's two things we can recommend people read: Journeys of the West and Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yes. They're basically the same story.
I mean, they are.
Yeah, of
I
course.
remember when.
I mean, they're both
Sun
about Son
Woo-Gi-Oh!
Goku.
Yeah, Sun Woo-Gi-Oh goes and finds
Sun Woo-Gi-Oh!
the ancient 7 Dragon Ball cards.
You know, Exodia's already hard enough to summon. Imagine if you needed 7 cards in your hand for that.
You needed a completely full hand.
I went over all the Exodias on stream the other day. That was funny.
Did you
Yeah,
talk
they've
about
added-
like did you talk about what's it called, like Exod the Great One, the one that's just like
Yes, we
you-
talked about literally all of them because it came up during Bazzer where during Bazzer we were trying to get Exodia because I hadn't got it, so I was like, we gotta know what it does before I finish streaming this for good. And then we just looked up every Exodia ever, and I like True Exodia, which is your opponent
yeah.
wins.
Oh yeah, that's what it is, True Exodia.
That is one of my favorite cards.
Yeah, if you get all 5 pieces, yeah, they win, not you.
You have to
Also
summon
up
it.
there as one of my favorite cards is Seal of Orichalcos. Not the one that's actually in the card game, but
The one
back
from the
in the
anime?
day when Upper Deck was still printing the cards here, they made their own version to give out at events that literally just kept like the entire anime effect, including the whoever loses the
Finally.
duel loses their soul effect.
You could just use
like,
your
I don't know how you
entire
can
back
enforce
row
that.
for fucking monsters. Great. That doesn't seem OP as fuck.
Yeah, there's a reason that card was not tournament legal.
Wow, okay, I cannot hit you. Good to know.
I mean, I would hope something that steals the opponent's soul is not tournament legal. That seems pretty fucked up.
It is a pretty busted card.
Well, not
Also-
a rule against it. Well, not actually a rule in Yu-Gi-Oh! Generally, committing genocide does break some rules.
Yeah,
Also, speaking of Jaden, there's another card that I love that they gave out at, I believe, the 2008 World Championships. It's called Get Your Game On. And in order to use that card's effect, you must have been present at the 2008 Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championships.
how are they gonna prove that though? What if you just fucking lie?
Yeah, exactly. Again, it's
I
not a
still love,
legal card. You can't use it regardless, but
I love
love that they
Yu-Gi-Oh!
put that
friendship where
effect
you
in.
need to have your opponent agree to a handshake in order to get an effect.
funny you mentioned that. Nowadays, because people complained, you just have to agree to the idea of a handshake. Which is quite possibly the funniest sentence I've ever heard.
Mm-hmm.
Must agree to the idea of a handshake. Fuck.
Hmm.
Shit.
You really fucked up this time.
Winkly.
I'm good.
Fantastic.
Doesn't look very fantastic to me.
Look.
So little frames of animation
Whoa,
between like
that's
her
helpful.
like getting excited and then immediately jumping into the pose.
Yeah. Yo, speaking of a few frames of
Hey, Gabby.
animation, I recently finished.
Hello.
I recently finished Fire Emblem: The Blazing Blade this week.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
God, the animation in that game is so good, despite how few frames it uses. Like they are so smart about like when to add motion and when not to just make it look so over the top. It's great.
I almost miss that with a lot of games now because you don't see that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If they are, they're usually like
Well-
pixel based, which is still fun.
Yeah. It's,
Yeah.
Like they're
To me, I think a lot of things become more creative when they do things within the limitations they have.
Agreed. Like,
sure.
I'll always cite, what was it? Vagrant Story on the PS1, the game that doesn't have a lighting system, so they made their own lighting system by shading.
Yeah.
Which, that's a lot of fucking work.
Oh, great, I'm
I
gonna
don't want
die.
to do that. Is Kinect better? No. It still sucks.
No.
But also, I would argue in some ways this one is worse.
It's basically the
because,
same game.
you know, if you want to, like, prank your friends, because of online, you can't just use anything. Because I don't
Why
want
am I
random people
missing so
joining
much?
in, saying the most racist slurs you've seen in a game of Dokapon. So, if that is something that you care about, you don't want this. But also, you don't want this because, you know, it's Dokapon, so you're not
But
really
it's so
missing
much
out.
fun.
It's the popcorn kernel.
I mean, the features that are better about Kinect is that it has easily accessible online.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking
My
about the
courage is
Xbox
back.
Kinect, and I was really confused. It was like, why the fuck would you ever do that?
I like how that said a little HP. That was like half.
Yeah.
It's pretty dope.
Is this game
mean-
really so much fun? I mean,
Yeah, I
I'm
mean-
having a blast.
You know my answer. I don't know what to fucking tell you.
Surprised you're not gonna
Yeah,
go
Juker
straight
don't.
for it.
enjoying
Juker
it.
don't care.
I have enjoyed it except for that one time where it crashed my computer and corrupted some of my drivers. That changed my
that's not
opinion
fun.
a little bit.
Oh yeah, no, everything's really cute in this game. That's how they lure you in. It looks like a really cute, funsy party game, and then it's like, oh, it's not. As a prank, we lure you in.
They
It's
thought
a
it would be a funny
fucking
bit.
miracle.
Very
I'm even in second place right
Calliope.
now.
I was wondering why you got so much recently.
Because last time I stole all of the towns.
Hmm.
Remember?
Right.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2. Yeah, I'll go here.
Let's just make.
Is there a cheese to get the cherries? Like,
No.
is there like
No.
a timing to it?
It's completely
No, it's
based
just
on
random.
RNG. Yeah, it's
Okay.
the same RNG that they use for the rolls.
Takanashi Kiara.
Well, that sucked.
Beep beep.
That might be handy.
Yeah. Yes, it will.
Meanwhile,
Ooh! I love that I could just barely hear that you.
You know what I haven't had in years? A Yoo-hoo. Which it took me years
Why
to learn.
am
That's
I
not
get-
chocolate milk.
I'm so confused. Why is the second attack stronger?
You can chew. Careful.
Hog.
Sure.
Let's get some Let's get 60 and yeah. 3/4 of 1,000. All right, Callie, what do your eyes actually look like? Ah, voids.
Look
Good
with
to
your
know.
special eyes.
My brand.
my brand. Oh, bag's been locked. Great.
Okay, that's about what
My
I expected.
bogos.
Well, hello there, cutie cutie.
You know, I would simply unlock the bag.
One, two, three. Boop,
You're gonna rob her?
boop.
Thinking about it.
Money.
Tiny one. Let's get some.
No one's ever been
high
successful on
pressure.
this, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Against Kira,
I go again.
yes. In general,
I go again.
In general, I've done a lot of robbing successfully.
But
But
no
against
one's
Kira,
been,
no, I don't.
no one's been able
Kira's a
to
god
get
gamer.
Kira.
No, Kira is too powerful for us.
All right. Check this shit out.
Nice.
I mean, that actually was a pretty good roll.
And you know what? Yeah, I mean,
And you
I'll
got
take money.
30,000
I'll
gold.
take a lot of money. Oh my god.
Money, money, money. Must be funny in a rich man's world.
Yeah, may as well. I want to clear my inventory.
We just need to
And
get to the
smaller
store.
there.
I think you can.
Okay,
Time to
yeah,
buy those 4
perfect.
crystals.
Oh, why, hello there.
Thanks, Moschetti. They also censored the game, Raven, as you can see here. I think it looks really bad.
Yeah,
They
no,
do
this
too.
one is bad. The other ones are fine, honestly.
Yeah, this is the only
Yeah.
one that I have a problem with. Like, the thief is fine. It's just.
I don't think the thief was the thief wasn't censored. It was fighter and acrobat, I think, just those two.
Whatever was censored, it's not a problem. It just looks really lazy when it just looks like you drew on the skin.
Og.
Can't use my bag.
And Claire thinks rolling 2 1s in a row is a bad thing. It worked perfectly for me.
I'll just kill things.
Nice help.
Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Moscow. Natasha,
Oh, man,
hey,
I'm
hey, du bist schön.
Check
how-
this shit out.
I like that people don't realize the language that song is being sung in.
Yeah, it's sung in German. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
It's a song about Russia, but it's not, you know,
Russian.
in. Yeah.
There are
I mean,
multiple
hey,
language
do you
versions
know what
of it,
song-
though. I think, funnily enough, there is no Russian version for it.
Yeah.
You know, what was it, Rasputin? That's in English. That's a song by, I think it's like a Jamaican band that the song is English, but it's a song about Russia, and I think they played it in England, and we're not allowed to do that song, but they did it anyway. There's a lot of complicated history around that song.
I mean, the guys who sung Moscow or sung it in German, then they dress up as Mongolians.
Okay, it's just 2
I didn't know the
language
Mongolian
versions.
part.
There is just German and English. I thought there was more.
All right. Do you want
don't care,
the
Green Junior.
do you want the ticket?
5,000, right?
Yeah, just the lowest amount.
Yeah, lowest or second.
That's literally
but
the only reason
lowest
I'm
has
here.
the highest one.
Nope. It has to be cherries.
I think you can get it on. There's a second one. I think it's the coins as well.
Alrighty.
Got a
Where's the
long way
closest
to go.
item shop? Yeah.
All the way up there.
I wanted to figure out when I should use the 2-spinner.
You see, this is why I'm doing the casino right now, because I'm like, well, you guys are fighting over this. I don't really care. I'm just gonna go over here.
I mean, I'm not fighting. I won.
Did you?
Yes, I did in fact kill that Squilla.
That's not what I meant. Fighting over the ring.
Yeah,
That is not
I
ended
did
until you go
fight
back
over
to the
the.
castle.
I did fight for the ring, and I won.
You haven't won until you got to the castle. That's the point.
I beat the Squilla.
You make back to the castle yet? Japper's still going.
Yeah,
So?
you're not getting back to the castle.
Go sucking, hey, 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 lyrically.
Last week's stream went like an hour later than usual.
Natasha,
because-
You were the one who wanted to end early too. You were like,
yeah.
On second
Meanwhile,
thought.
again tonight, I'm like, oh man, we should probably end a little bit early. But some bullshit's gonna happen.
You know who you are, Golden? You're Frodo's dad. You remember when he pulls out the ring and he's like, after all, he like looks at it and he's like, maybe I should put it on. After all.
Is this a bad time to mention that I have not seen those movies?
Get the fuck out of my Dokapon.
What movies? I wasn't listening.
Lord of Ring.
Oh, it's been so long since I've seen them.
I've been meaning to watch them sometime soon.
I mean,
just
the extended
haven't had
cut is the way to
time.
go. They're very long, but you don't have to watch all three of them back to back. I've done it once. It's fun.
I will probably watch the extended cuts, yeah.
I just want you to know there's a
Yeah.
scene where Viggo Mortensen or whatever his name is angrily kicks a helmet and then he screams right after. That was not him screaming acting. That was he broke his fucking foot because he kicked a metal helmet so hard that he was just like, oops.
What would you like?
Yeah, no, the pain is genuine.
Thanks, mon chéri.
I love knowing that. It's real funny.
It's like how in Doctor Who at one point Matt hits something, it bounces, the ricochet bounces back and hits him in the head, and he just goes, oh, like he actually got hurt.
Or the Wolverine movie, I forget which one X-Men it was, but someone got stabbed by Wolverine's claws, and then they were like, "Do we stop?" And they were like, "No, keep going." The stunt person was cool with it. 'Cause they're like, "I get to tell people I got stabbed by Wolverine. Keep going."
Are you winning? No.
No, nobody
Albino
wins.
Shaw is.
You can't ask that.
Albino Shaw is winning. There is, in fact, currently a person winning. I'm just not it. Daze, dazzle, yo.
The crime has been.
My crime has been forgotten.
Who are you? I hope you
me.
land on Kira again, and then she's like, "No, I don't remember you, but you seem nice."
You seem like an outstanding person to sell my wares to. Definitely won't steal anything.
That will be a blank space, just a heads up, because you don't have.
Yeah, I already got it.
All right, well,
Empty.
Remember?
it's not like I could leave anyway, so I wanted to go there.
I wanted to stand on the hill.
Ba-ra-ba-ba.
Yeah. Sometimes
Why
you
is the
gotta
dog
do what
on the
you gotta
table?
do.
He likes to be tall.
That's gonna be my dog once we get one.
I love how
Not green.
people do that with Meta Knight because he is always doing that in the anime. Just like, why is Meta Knight on the table? He likes to be tall.
There you go.
What's
Big money?
actually fun? What's actually funniest about that is that on the character sheet, if you notice, he is taller when he has his like cape covering himself. The implication is that he's standing on his tiptoes.
Good.
Rip.
It's very funny.
Fuck you, Green Jr. You know, if they made Dokapon today, like a new game, they would put a patchy slot there.
They have tacos.
Two. They do have tacos.
I love tacos. Have you seen the meat tacos in Monhun Wilds? They're pretty good.
Or should I
know
steal
what it
Groat
is.
again just to be funny?
It's just someone takes a thing of meat and eats stuff in it like it's a taco.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's the same distance either way.
What do you mean?
Eh.
Groat?
Oh, I got a charm potion from that item, didn't you see?
Hmm.
It seems if I... counter actually would hurt. Picking counter does actually hurt me if it doesn't. Oh, what do you know? I should have countered. Ow.
I don't think it mattered.
No.
No, but if I picked counter and it did something else, they could have actually hurt from what the bars we're looking at. Oh boy, a Matic. Hold on.
That's
Do I really
Matic.
need this? Do I really need this royal ring?
No, you don't. You also don't need that charm potion. Want my fucking bag back.
should try and actually watch Vigilantes. It was fun reading it, so I'd probably have fun watching it.
I didn't know they made an anime.
I've only seen the trailer for it, but the animation in it looked fucking fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I have not caught up on the actual anime yet either.
Don't
I
worry,
stopped in the middle.
don't worry, it barely connects.
I mean, I know, but I'm just reminded of the fact that I'm still in like the middle of season 4.
I am happy to say never saw the ending of season 5, but I had been caught up in the manga.
It was cool, but I don't know. It's just as it went on, it just got worse, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Sparkly. Soul fire.
Hmm.
Do you want to pick a god and pray?
Hey, Frederick.
Yes.
I'm disappointed that that's not his, like, focus command, quote in Warriors, but it's still, at the very least, his, like, magic or whatever, quote, so they at least had it in there.
Thanks, mon chéri. Come back at
Alrighty. It's closer. Which one? No, I can't go to Groat. Alrighty. Patrol! Quick, feed it! Bleh. Albino Shaw is still wanted.
Want my backpack?
I mean, you have it, it's just closed. Would you love this enemy if it were a worm?
No.
Oh. That's sad.
Even the question marks.
Back have Sodi.
A
Alright,
sodi?
check
What
this
kind of
out.
sodi?
Booty.
It's time.
It is the Soda Stream Code Red, because that's a new flavor they have.
Oh,
Code
boy.
Red's not a new flavor, but they have that, so you can, make your own.
Yeah, you know, I can spare 10k.
I got us.
Death block.
Fair.
Ooh.
So not only can you block death, but now you can also be revived.
Hell yeah.
Meanwhile,
Oh, you had a
gambling.
revival too? Oh, you probably bought that from Kira. That makes sense.
Aubrey.
My name is the richest man in the world.
Where's Green
What does this get me?
Senior? Hot damn.
What does that get
Green
me?
Senior is
I don't
in the
know.
Underworld Casino.
Got a wooden shield. Do not take it.
But it's made out of oak.
Like the professor?
The shield is oak, as in like oak. Okay,
All three of them. All three oaks.
okie dokie. I'm gonna eat these burgers when it's not my turn. Hell yeah!
We are having a
Can we get some pogs in the chat for burger? Hell yeah!
No.
Thanks, mon chéri.
Alrighty.
What do you want to say?
Fill the ring.
What if I made?
God, I wish I could.
What if I made an anti-pog emote?
What do you want to say?
It's just your
It says-
chibi emote, but it says no.
Thanks, mon chéri.
You know
the-
what? You're not wrong.
With the anti-pug emote just being
Oh,
the
actually,
lemon
hold
sour
up.
face.
So,
Yes.
what do you
Or
want
the Simpsons lemon face.
Do I want Groat or do I want the... No, I'm gonna... Gonna sell that for the money. And give myself space for this. Come back anytime.
Only being weird. The Reaper draws close, and that's what people call him, because they all die.
Yes, but can the Reaper get me if I vanish? That's the question.
Thing is,
probably.
I have to go backwards because I can't land on towns with a church because I'm one. So this is the only way I can go.
Oh my god.
Hee
I'm still cursed?
Oh my god.
I didn't realize I was still cursed.
I'm not owned.
but don't worry, you
Good
played
thing-
dead.
That was a good prank. I love your prank. You pretended to die. Alright, does that get rid of your curse?
It should. That would make sense.
Oh, in this game, I wouldn't be
Alright.
surprised if it didn't.
Please get me out of here. I'm out. You ever think about how if I hadn't been causing chaos at the end
Yes.
of the last stream?
I was yelling at you about that because I was like, why the fuck would you do that? You were the one who wanted to end early. That's why I was so upset.
I thought it was funny.
I'm fine with this.
I
mean-
called it out, but I still thought it would funny.
Yeah, look, here's the thing. It was funny. It was a good bit.
Yeah, the store's closed, so you just landed under.
I know. Yeah, I'll just go here. Fuck it.
Unfortunately, I do need to actually kill. I do have to actually punch you in order to kill you. I can't use the magma plus in order to kill you. It seems.
You know, I would love for someone to say something like that in the
Oh wait,
middle
no,
of, like, a
no. Oh wait,
boxing
no, no.
match.
That does actually work. No, this does work.
Unfortunately, I do have to punch you.
Final shot, 49%. Why not?
We've all been there. Unfortunately, I do have to punch you.
Ah.
You know, I had
just need to
a...
work that line into.
Oh, but it still hey, it still works.
Because technically I did die.
Not really.
Unfortunately,
the Reaper
I
just assumed you died. He was like, ah, good enough. He's not very good at his job. He thinks that.
Welcome. What can I do?
All right, just making sure. Exit. So for when one of you decides to use psychokinesis, I will at least respawn here. You died a legally distinct death.
Very.
Spinning bird kick.
What are you? Possibly go catch this dumbass.
All right, where are you?
Where are you gonna put me? Where are you gonna put me?
44% chance. As far away as humanly possible.
This is why I'm just in the casino minding my own fucking business.
Yippee!
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't get rid of that town warp.
Yeah, that's
Oh
kind of
my
what I was
gosh.
waiting for.
Oh, who said I was done?
I did.
Still got schemes aplenty.
No, you're done. You're done. As in, like, this is the last thing you're ever doing ever. Not in game, just in life. You're done.
Oh, guys, I'm sorry to tell you that I won't be doing Harvest Moon 64 next week. I'm done. It has been decided.
Damn, that's crazy.
I saw the dragon clip was uploaded today.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, that's a classic.
Yeah, I've been going through and just... Oh, my.
You're done.
Damn. What does Jesta do?
Stat boost.
It's a stat item. I forget
Yeah.
which one it is, but I think
Is it a
it's either
permanent
like
stat boost?
No,
No.
it's a temp.
Okay, then let's get the fuck rid of that.
Just
I
a
don't
nuts
care.
in your mouth. Got him.
Damn.
oh, Mr. J.
I dare you to bid max.
No, I want the fucking ticket.
Okay, but bid max, it would be funny.
Get the fucking Dokapon sword.
I'll tell you what. When I get the ticket, I'll do one.
Wow, that was... Dokapon!
You got it. The zapper. I got an achievement for that.
Because you got bars.
Yeah.
Is this better than?
I
Did someone find
believe
out?
lightning magic is generally better. It also lowers magic.
Okay, but, like- Yeah, look this up first.
let me check. Power is 9, whereas Torture. Yes, it
You
is
know it's my
powerful.
turn.
It is more powerful.
Okay, so yeah.
You should come play again.
Fuck you, Green.
Alrighty. Let's do this one first.
Okay.
I'm invisible!
Where'd you go? It's your turn. Antaru.
I don't think this work. I don't think
No,
I
it
can
will
fight
not
that
work.
well invisible. Yeah.
Where'd you go? I just see the item thing. Does anyone else see?
Why is she called invincible if you can still see her?
I know, it's so fucked up.
I probably should have used the vanish first and then killed you, but I wanted to get rid of that Reaper first.
Probably.
Daze, yo.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
He's invisible. You don't know he's there.
I'm not real.
My
Oh, you-
favorite invisible though is in Baldur's Gate 3, where if you know they're there, you can still hit them. Or you could just go, I'm pretty sure you're there, as we found out, because I just threw some fucking bombs.
Yeah. Just because we can't see you doesn't mean you're invincible.
A vanished adventurer will not be protected from a field magic reflected by a spell sword's barrier field skill. Interesting.
That is oddly specific, but also doesn't matter because none of us are spell sword.
So far.
Bananas.
Ring, 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 banana phone.
You know, the mention of bananas just reminded me of something
Of
I
Ace
had
Attorney?
heard about.
Or...
No, I was gonna say Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Oh.
Oh,
I had
banana.
heard that there was a thing in the game where, like, DK eats a banana in front of another monkey, and the monkey's like, why would you do that? You can't just take someone's banana and eat it. What's wrong with you?
You know, he literally just picks up bananas off the floor in DK64. Well, I guess all the DK games.
In all?
but
Well, okay, maybe not off the floor. They're floating, I think.
Oh, there you go. Enjoy
That-
that.
Well,
down.
yeah,
Anti-gravity
you do that.
bananas?
Well, now you have the town.
Well, cool.
I think
didn't
I
mean
need
to
a
take
nap.
that challenge. I pressed A a little too quickly.
I mean, it's a
I
decent
did the
town.
same thing
Really
with that
fucked up.
disguise.
All right, well, whatever. We're good. It's a decent town.
You should have used it on the closest town. It would have been really epic.
I like how you're trying to get the show ticket. Meanwhile, you get like the high tier shit on the slot machine. I told you should have bet the fucking 500 something.
Why, hello there.
No,
Yeah,
I
you could have
want
gotten
the
a fun
ticket.
sword.
Yeah, you would have gotten the bars. You would have gotten something fucking great.
Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon chéri.
I can do it after.
Thanks, mon chéri.
I'm not worried about that. I want the ticket.
He's never gonna get the ticket, chat.
That's fine. I will not spend the entire stream here like
Wait a
Fran.
second, where'd the warp? Didn't I have a warp?
Oh,
You did?
Did I actually get rid of the
No,
town
you
warp?
did.
Oh,
You
whatever.
got rid of it.
Oh no!
Oh well.
oh man.
All right, Juker, you might have more time.
Question
You can leave.
is. Yeah, but should I leave or should I get a warp?
Should I stay or should I go?
No, let's not waste this vanish too long.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, why would you waste it? I'm gonna come out a different person, a very changed man. The second that you see me, you're like, what happened to you? And I got all the money, all the rewards, and I'm just like, you know,
Person changed me.
Gambling changed me. I'm a different man. They banned me in Europe. Did this even get released in Europe? Re-released, I should say.
Assume.
Connect, I think, is released everywhere.
Okay.
I don't see why it wouldn't be.
I'm already a clown. I agreed to play Dokapon a second time on this channel.
Decoy?
I don't think you want to use decoy because
I
I,
don't
think
think
that's
so. I
only
want to.
good
I was about to say, that'd be useful
if you're
fighting.
if you're playing against another person. Yeah.
Level. I could use more HP.
Yeah,
Almost
1, 2,
there.
3.
Yeah, I'm definitely
Alright.
becoming an
Figure
acrobat.
this shit out. This is the one. This is the turn that's gonna
And-
change everything.
0. Oh.
You can get that other town
Pretty
over
Yeah,
decent
there.
let's have
turn.
that like that
Jimpu, it's
instead.
not too late to leave. Hello, hi. How's it going, Jimpu? Welcome.
If you feel a chill in the air, a Gengar is in the room with you. There is no escape. Give up. That's an actual Dex entry for Gengar, and it's so funny. Just, there is no escape. Give up.
Me when I play Dokapon. Jinpu, is Mutt still trying to convince you to play this after watching me?
You should do
Play
it.
Dokapon, it's funny.
Yeah.
This game is a little thing that
Galoshes.
we in the business call.
The Galorches! Those are pretty good.
Hmm.
They let you also go through the swamp.
Yeah, so you can step on those swamp spaces that would normally like poison you.
I would take them, honestly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think the other thing I had was literally just something I was gonna sell, and I
Yeah.
keep forgetting. So you know.
Alright, Jinpu, I need you to bless the run, now that you're here. Have Odo or Chizu bless the run.
Welcome to the casino. My name is the
Fuck off, Breen.
richest man in the world.
My name is the richest man in the world. And what a name.
You know, I should try introducing myself like that.
My
No,
name
that's
is
not
the
true at
richest man
all.
in the world.
This is extremely bad luck.
Damn, you're bad at
It's
this.
a sign you shouldn't play Dokapon. How many friendships have ended? None. This stream wouldn't be happening.
Alrighty.
Give it time.
Unless you're talking about this game's stats in general of like over the thousands of years this game has existed. Thousands of years ago.
Have I ever told you the tragedy
Ooh, I can become a rock.
Dokapon Kingdom?
Oh yeah, I didn't see the super skins in Fortnite, but they apparently they made the Emperor glow. That's all they did.
Oh, that's lame.
For Star Wars or for something else?
For the season pass, the Emperor's like glowy. I really like what they did with what's his name, Grievous. The second Grievous skin's really good.
Yeah, I gotta start grinding out levels to get some of those skins.
Yeah, they made their own version of Grievous. I think what his original race is supposed to look like before he becomes a
Or
robot.
he became a robot? A robot?
Yeah. It's pretty cool looking. He's got like clothing and stuff, but it works. Apparently they fully modeled his head under it, weirdly.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was really hoping for Palpatine's extra skin, that they were just gonna give him, like, his senator look from the prequels.
That would have been
They'll
fun.
never do that. That would have been funny though. He just goes, do it. I mean, they gave him his stupid fucking chair as his glider, which is really funny.
Boost if you're looking
I
for
mean,
fun.
like, he fights in Clone Wars, like, before he gets all scarred and everything.
Yeah,
so
isn't that
they
when he
could have
makes
done
that weird noise when he like jumps?
No, no, I mean in the TV show. I mean, he
Oh,
also does
in
that.
one of the movies, he like jump attacks at someone, and he makes like a really strange.
and he spins
inhuman
around
noise.
and murders 3 Jedi immediately.
What would you like?
And he is the
Never-
Senate.
Everybody's just like, what is this power scale? Like, what's wrong with these Jedi?
I am the Senate.
Tell you what. So like I said earlier, I started watching Andor recently. I'm still in the middle of season 1. Like, I don't want to hear anything about season 2, but it is very weird just hearing Palpatine be like casually mentioned in dialogue. This is like,
Is
well, yeah, of
Palpatine a
course
bad
they
guy at this
mentioned-
point?
Yeah, this is between episodes 3 and 4.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was before episode 1.
No, it's
Yay, money.
Andor is more or less.
Andor is like just
building up the
before Rogue
rebellion.
One.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But yeah, it is very weird hearing people just casually be like, "Oh man, like freaking Palpatine over there, like the Emperor, like the Senate's gotta do some shit."
He like almost immediately dissolves it like right after this. 'Cause that's like the opening of like A New Hope is just like, yeah, we've finally gotten rid of the Senate.
Yeah, once I finally finish watching all of Andor, I'm probably gonna rewatch Rogue One.
You know what we need to do, Dalton? We need a Max Rebo show coming up soon. It's just him talking about his experience with Jizz. Him and the Cantina band get together. It's like Blues Brothers. It's a musical adventure.
I'm a soul man.
As long as it's not like Blues Brothers 2000,
The game or the movie?
Yes.
the movie, but also both.
I need to stream the game, but you can't because well, it doesn't work. I gave my copy away to someone who wanted to complete the N64, which is fine. I had that because it was didn't return the game to Blockbuster game, so it had the sticker on it still.
Ew.
But I
Spellsword,
kind
is
of have
that
a
real?
soft spot for it.
Oh my
Spellsword,
god,
is that
that's
real?
incredible!
He used the Force to put a question in their head so interesting they had to stop. What?
Please tell me that's actually in the novelization. Please tell me it's that.
Oh, that is incredible if true.
One gamble, please. Green, shut up.
The richest man in the
I love that.
Nope.
God.
You're bad at this.
It's gambling. There's no good or bad.
You're bad at this.
Mr.
I would
Speaker,
simply
we are
be
for
good
the
at
big.
gambling.
Wow, that was actually really short of
Yeah,
amount of time.
It's
huh?
like 3 or 4 turns. Also, Dalton, you're no longer
Oh
in
my
last,
goodness.
so the evil whispers are going to disappear.
That's fine. I more or less forgot about them, so I've had other shit going on, other schemes. I'm on the other side of the
Palpatine has
continent.
been,
Good.
Palpatine's been whispering in your ears to become a shitlord.
The voices in your head stopped.
Do it.
Got one of
Why,
my
why does he
favorites.
say it like that?
Why does he say half of the things he says in the manner he says them?
Yeah, he says them really weird, and then he's just like, "I am the Senate," and then goes, "You know what? I don't know if Palpatine is having sex or not."
No, he had
Just so
clones,
really
and those
funny.
clones had sex.
Yeah, but like, no, the actor isn't sure if he had sex. That's a real thing.
Yeah, I know.
I kind of want
He
to just
doesn't
hit
know.
heal just because, but
You should have.
no.
All right, Mori Calliope.
I don't need to be in this fight longer than I need to be.
How many weeks was that? Or days?
Took longer than it
Alright.
should have.
Check this out. Here we go. This is gonna be the one. This is the spin.
Magic store.
I'm just gonna chill in town.
That was the worst spin.
You know, I don't even need to heal. I accomplished nothing this turn.
Yippee! Alright, let's give her some eyebrows.
We are having a sale.
We're having a sale. Sale, let's go. Sasa Lili, 50% plus 50% is 100% off.
Just gonna say, this stream so far can be summed up with Juker has a gambling problem, and we keep sending Montaro to Brazil.
I'm waiting for the chapter to end.
I am going to Brazil.
Oh my god, you just made me think of that one Yu-Gi-Oh edit that's like, the Shadow Realm. I'm sending you to Florida.
Yeah, I'm sending you to Brazil. Yo, man, what's up? You missed Jet Moto the other day on stream. I know you love that game.
Send him.
I love
to
that they keep
Detroit.
bringing the. I love that they kept bringing the Shadow Realm back, even in other series. It's like
I love the concept of it being more fucked up than just dying. Like, it's really fucked up that you just live there forever instead of just it's over for you. It's just nope, you gotta suffer for it for eternity.
I love that they.
Yeah.
I love that they're just like, oh yes, the Crimson Dragon definitely has connections to the Shadow Realm. Just like, what does this Aztec god have to do with frickin' Egyptian magic?
What indeed? Naturally, the king hates this.
The Shadow Realm is just Florida, can confirm. Aren't you in California,
Wait,
Golden?
you're supposed to deliver that item.
Yeah, to like Oh, it's right there. Cool.
Good job.
One,
You gotta roll
two,
a
dumbass.
three. Or I
And
can
you
go
have
with
a
three
three.
spinners.
Still can't land on it.
Or
Lamau.
You really fucked up.
you know what? No, it is you who is fucked up.
Dalton, you need to delete your Dokapon account.
No.
Listen, I could stop anytime with my gambling. I just want the ticket. I don't even need the money.
And gamble the highest amount, coward.
No, because then I won't have money.
But what if you win?
I won't.
You gotta have more faith in yourself. You will. You will win.
I like to laugh that I think this is the third week that we've done it, and I'm more or less in the exact same place where we started.
I'm just like, I'll fucking wait over here.
I lost a ton, but I made up for it with investments. Like my
Me!
like my current investments, the stock market. I made a 30%.
You wanna know what would technically be a funny plan? Now that I'm in last, just stay here until whoever gives me the contract warp over and then deliver the ring instead.
Hmm. I don't know if this will give you the ticket.
No, it won't.
Would you like
It's the
another wooden shield? Oh, it's a buckler this time.
And it's worse. It's worse than the other shield.
You suck.
You should come
Bad
play
ones.
again.
You should come play again. That's anyone I know
You
who
should
asks
shut
me to play
the fuck up.
Dokapon. That's what Montaru sounds like. That's what Dalton sounds like. Shamrock, I never played with, so that's not what you sound like. But it could have been. The richest man in the world.
Acid.
Sly. Sly, when did I get so rich? I can't do that voice. I don't know how to do it.
The Bentley.
I don't know how to get that nasal. I don't know how to get the Bentley nasally
when
voice.
did I get so rich? I gotta do Sly 3 on stream. The 2 was so much fun.
Are you able to
I'm curious,
close
can you-
the airway to your nose? Because that's how you get that sound.
I mean, I can do this, but that's about
No,
it.
that you're just doing SpongeBob telling Patrick the
Hi,
what
how are ya?
What did you have?
Squidward.
Some chicken, some roast beef, a pizza. No, I mean this morning. Some chicken, some roast beef, a pizza. Do you have anything else?
Hi, how are ya?
Chicken, some roast beef.
Wonderful weather we're
pizza.
having today.
Wait, hold up. If you're looking to
Excuse me, Dalton.
invest,
I am very ugly.
5 town.
Yeah.
Because
I don't think you have one.
go back to that same page you were on. The,
Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah, there's not on Gunbjorn, on F. Yeah,
Clovis.
Lalano. Clovis.
Clovis. Back
Oh.
one page.
Clovis?
Yeah, Clovis is the continent. I got it
Element?
wrong. My bad.
Element.
This will double
They'll
the
give it an
town's.
achievement for this.
This will double it if you invest in it.
Is this
Element.
permanent?
Yes.
It's permanent as
Max
long as
out
you
of
own the
town's
town
level.
anyway.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
As
I
long as
got
you
an
own the
achievement.
town
The
anyway.
town's values will double at level 3 and level 6.
Which doesn't mean much for the starting towns, to be honest. It really doesn't.
Why, hello there.
But when you have 5 of them, it adds up.
Thanks, Moshari. Thanks, Moshari. Come back and
Thanks, Moshiri. Come.
I'm a rock. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can use
I think
the
you can.
spells on the rock, but it's protection.
Cannot pass you.
Yeah.
PSA, you should always use protection. That is important.
But I think we can still
Yep.
use magic on you and stuff.
How is that weird? You should always use protection, Lonely. Lonely doesn't use protection. Can you believe this?
Ow.
You know who asked? Cole, do you
Hi,
use
for Cole.
protection?
Welcome,
Do you use
Cole.
protection? Hi, James. Hey, Odessa. JP. Good to see ya. Cole, welcome on in. Yeah, someone's game is echoing. I don't know who. I'm not shaving. I'm just saying, she's the one who's like,
I'm not hearing any
That's
echo, so
weird.
it's probably me.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything.
get his ass, my ass. I'm just gambling. He's sitting in a corner trying to get my fucking ticket. My big ticket item. I will spend all of my money on the biggest thing as soon as I get the option. What were you streaming today, Cole? The planet is not Freedom yet. The Freedom Planet?
Dalton, now's your chance.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
Send me back to
Hang
Brazil.
on. That's not going to do nearly enough damage.
Lockdown.
That's what happens when COVID
Lockdown.
hits.
Seals all players' items and field magic for a while.
All players.
No, so basically double seal.
Yeah,
Well,
so
yeah, but it would be a hit percent on everybody.
I don't think it could hit me. I'm not on the
I know, it
map.
wouldn't be bad. Prevents him from moving.
Yeah, I'll save
terrible
that for a
things
little
are
bit
happening.
later.
Thanks for the raid, though. Go check out Cole, friend of the channel. How are you doing?
Hi.
You can do it. Oh wait, no, he's a roadblock. You
Hey.
can't hit him.
Yeah, I'm a rock. I'm a rock. I don't have any vulnerable points.
Damn. If only you
I
had
don't
water
even
to use
care
on the
about
Spirit
that.
of
I just
Law.
want to get to the town.
Quick, throw paper at him.
I just want to get to the town.
You would waste all those points during Dokapon? That really is a waste.
They're Doka gone.
Dokapon Kingdom.
Meanwhile, in the
One gamble, please.
in the addiction cave,
One Gamba, please.
I don't know why this is taking so long.
for reference, he's been here for 2 in-game weeks. Almost 3.
Well, the richest lad in the world.
What's it like being so rich?
Are we gaming?
No, you're not.
Are we Coke gaming?
Oh, dude, Coke Gaming.
The game is fucking with you at this rate.
Whatever. I'm gonna stay in this game for now.
We
We have to go gambling. That's the rules. Let's go gambling.
Aw,
I can
dang it.
stop anytime I want. Well, you gotta
Mm,
believe me. You gotta believe. Please, you gotta believe me. I can stop anytime. I want.
No, 900 is not enough. 900 is too much for like the like 100 HP I'm missing. I'm fine with this, honestly.
Guess I'll just invest some more. Keep wrapping around to this space.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Now it's Rhine time. You got Ruby.
I have ruby.
All right.
I
here we
also have an
go.
emerald. I just need sapphire.
You have a
Look at her.
sapphire?
There she is, right there in chat.
Please just let me out of here.
He never stops polishing that shield. That's a heads up. That's just.
I would not.
It can never be clean.
Mama, what are you doing? Polishing the bonito.
You could.
I forget what class I am right now.
You're a monk.
You're currently a monk, which is cleric based.
Okay.
So,
Oh, no-
it's an upgrade.
nothing for me.
Yeah, it's not a whole lot.
Sell the death block, you don't need it.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
What do you want to Sasa Lily?
See ya.
Oh, why hello there. What
Mm.
do you like? Thanks,
Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum.
Mosheri.
Thanks, Mosheri. Thanks, Mosheri.
I don't know who Mo is. Keeps mentioning Mo.
What you want to give me?
Say some
Yay!
gangsters dissing your fly girl. Just give him one of these.
They'll never see it coming. You'll see that my mind is too fast for rhymes.
Did you see there's a new Persona 5? I was very disappointed when I found that out.
I mean, that's been around for a while. They're just finally releasing it on more than just mobile, and I
Yeah,
think outside of Japan, finally.
Yes, it was never.
It's
released over
just
here.
leaving, and I was like, oh, that's lame. I saw the announcement randomly in my sub box, and I was like, what? And then I was like, oh, never mind. I go back to sleep. Because I woke up to that, I was just like, not interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then dropped
Is
it
this the
immediately.
turn
Yep,
where I
that's
finally get to
appropriate.
the damn town?
Yes.
No, it's not.
I'm
Oh,
here.
I guess-
Deliver the stale food.
Finally got a
20,000.
reward and an achievement.
Yippee!
Hell yeah, I'll invest.
Supposedly, if you get it there within like 2 days, you get like equivalent to the week amount times 10,000 or something insane.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
It's like almost equivalent to like what you would get for a bounty.
Welcome to the casino.
Give me that damn ticket. I'm gonna fucking rob him.
Mm-hmm.
What's it like
I
being
want
so
the
rich?
ticket.
Will he finally get it?
Replay. Okay.
Our gameplay is bastardization to fit the Gasher model, predictably enough. Even the story is Aw. That's a
God
shame,
damn
because
it.
I like the character designs that they had shown. Those were fun. Those are fun. They also had, like, I remember one of the fun moments where Joker's just like, I am not Joker, I am Beauty Thief! And Haru's just like, wait, what?
I'm good
Yippee!
not playing a gotcha if I don't
Oh no,
need to.
they found a cool rock and they're just like, oh, we need to do our experiments on this rock. the aliens found a cool rock.
You
What?
say something?
Bogo's minted.
Bogo's minted.
Get those Bocos.
Bogo's minted.
I was reminded of an episode of Star Trek where there's an alien and he looks like one of those stereotypical like gray aliens, and it was really fucking funny.
Gee, I wonder who you will be going for.
He doesn't exist on this earth.
Exterminate!
Can you actually beat the Robo Assassin? I have no
Yes.
idea.
Yeah, he's beatable.
What do you
It's
get?
like
It's hard.
you get a item that boosts your stats if you're wanted. I think aside from that, it's still like decently good, but like nowhere close to any of the actual good end gear.
Yeah, criminal studs. Increases each of the attackers' attack, defense, magic, and speed by 30, and their HP by 300. When the
And what
wielder
is the
has
boost
a
when wanted?
status. Yeah,
So you're just encouraged to always be wanted then.
Yeah,
So you,
so-
want to steal from everything.
you get 30 stats across the board if you're wanted.
Oh, it's only
That's
when you're
pretty good.
wanted?
Only when
Oh.
you're wanted.
I mean, honestly, that's still really good. I wouldn't want to fuck with someone like that.
However,
Oh, that's...
good luck killing the Robo Assassin.
Yeah.
It's a good way to kill the Darkling, maybe. Be wanted on purpose.
Yeah, for reference, his stat is 1.5 times higher stats of all players' highest stats that are non-dark.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why hello there. What would you like? Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon chéri. Come back and...
Come.
We have determined that this is in fact not a rock.
It's not just a boulder.
Yeah, they didn't like you because you're just a rock.
You're no longer a rock. The aliens saw through your
They
bullshit.
removed my rock, no!
They probed the rock and were like, wait a minute, there's an actual butthole in this rock? That's not how the aliens work.
Why hello there. What would
Asking for a friend. Anyone in chat been probed by an alien? Share your experience.
Thanks, mon chéri.
Alrighty.
Thanks, mon chéri.
The premise for a Chuck Tingle book. He made a new book recently, by the way, and it's about Sisyphus falling in love with his boulder.
Dare I do this? No.
Come back and...
Not when I have a robo-assassin after me.
Probed by nurses? Were they aliens? Like, did they look like Greys? I bet they weren't.
Oh, you could have used a rock? You could have used that on me, huh?
Could have.
Holy head, you could have been lava bones. Could have been,
Nothing
but I'm
is
not.
good.
Holy head.
Blistered feet. Yep. Good.
Oh no, you lost your
pretty good.
feet.
You know what? Fuck you, unblisters your feet.
I think my feet are still blistered.
I told you! The worms! They always strike! Good thing this one is pathetic, though.
Says chance of strike 10%.
Except we've seen it strike almost constantly.
Yeah. Squeeze, I mean, they do squeeze a lot, too.
Meanwhile,
Hey, Wang, I'm trying to get the ticket. I want my
He's been
big
here
ticket
for-
item.
he's been here for 3 weeks.
Welcome to the casino. My name
Wang, bless the run.
in the world.
Hi, Wang.
Yeah, Wing did not bless the run.
Wow.
Got your money back.
No,
Too bad.
I don't even think you can get anything other than too bad if you don't get triples.
Dang it.
I don't think so either. Yippee! Alright,
How was
recover
card
from
game?
the footsore.
I'm not leaving this cave until I get my ticket.
Thank you! That was the one I really wanted to get. It was either that or the guided warp that I wanted.
Now you have a store warp. What were you
Right,
even
make
playing?
sure
Was
that-
it Magic? We're having a sale.
Having a sale.
I don't think I usually hear him say that. Just the inflection on that. You got Flashbang
Unfilled by
Maniac,
Bionicle Collection.
What were you playing? Was it Magic? Or were you playing a different card game? Someone should make Pro ZD's a dairy farmer game. I'm gonna play that. I have Mad Cow on the field.
I gave
that
my
whole
raging
series is
bull
so
a
good.
big gun.
I didn't realize that this
So you might be thinking...
much.
I love it though. So you might be thinking that, okay, I've won already, right? No? It just keeps going on for like another 2 minutes.
I'm gonna go to the store. Do you want anything? It'll probably be like 40 minutes. Good. Awesome. You'll be in time for when I enter this phase. Jesus Christ.
The moving.
I love every one of those videos. He does great sponsors, because like every time they're just like, just do a skit that vaguely relates. What does Pot of Greed do? Prevents this joke from being funny.
I think my favorite part was when he's just like, I don't think I want to like be forced to keep doing skits. I need to like really be inspired to them. Yeah, okay. Here's your rent. Here's how much rent you owe. Hey guys, you know about when you slay demons in Demon Slayer? I've never seen the show.
I don't remember that one, but it sounds like something he would do.
Have to land elsewhere. The store is closed.
I know.
Red bones.
Red bones, red bones, red bones. Let's try Zapper out. Okay, never mind.
Nope, you're not allowed. No zaps for you.
Maybe a two spin
I
out.
don't want the 2-spinner.
You will like it.
Yeah, this guy knew he fucked up. He was like, uh-oh. This guy's got a gambling addiction? I'm out of here. Fuck this.
Thank you. You cannot land there. You're not allowed.
But what if I want to?
Too bad. Magic mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all?
None of them.
Definitely
this
me.
is Dokapon. There is no fair.
I'm fucking pasty as hell.
There's no fair in Dokapon.
Also,
All's fair in the war of love.
Come on, Taro.
Yo, Alonzo, welcome on in.
Where is Montaru?
Up top.
Yeah. By the magic store. Yep, there
Welcome,
I am.
Raiders.
Hi.
We are Dokaponing. You can't hit him yet.
Unfortunately, to get closer to him, you have to go to the red chest.
Hope you're doing well. What
Or
were you
you're just
streaming?
gonna go into the forest.
I got
Sure.
some schemes in mind.
I'm not sure what these schemes are, but sure.
You're really starting to sound like
Also-
Dutch over there from Red Dead, just going, the plan, Arthur.
Also, yo, thank you for the raid.
Welcome to the casino.
My name is Green Jr. Thank you for the raid. I'm the richest raider in the world.
You're not gonna get the ticket. I don't know why you keep trying this.
But what about if they got
Suck
the
my dick.
ticket? Because it would be very funny.
Suck my dick.
All it
Great.
took was me to fucking berate you more.
Now, I will go gamble away my money like you asked me to. Do the 500,000. That was always the plan. I will throw away my money. I will do like 2 or 3 Gambas. Y'all want to see some Gambas? Any Gambas in chat? I got a Dokapon sword. I'm not putting any points into attack going for. I'm just gonna put it all into defense.
But what if you get the
Smart
shield? Will you stop putting it into defense?
I mean, you don't really do defense anyway. More so, I'm just gonna like give myself HP so I can survive.
Hips? Get more hip? Become the hippest in Dokapon?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Yeah,
Check
Wanglock,
this out.
unhelpful. Cat's blessing the run, unhelpful. All I needed was to tell Shamrock to go fuck himself.
All right, I gotta go down this way.
True heroes go down.
Let's fucking go.
May I ask, what is your plan here?
You'll find out soon enough.
He doesn't have a plane, is what that means.
Yeah.
No, there is a point. It's just I don't know if I'm going to be able to achieve it in time.
His plan is to get sick to the with the tarantulas.
Do you want to know what would be
How
really
did you
fun
know?
right now?
I've always wanted to get sick from a tarantula.
The Coliseum would be really fun right now.
It don't matter. I already got my things, so fuck it.
I know. You can become an acrobat. Yippee!
All right.
Is the plan Gex?
One more,
Yes.
a 4 crystal, and probably a
Why,
the
hello
warp
there.
that lets you leave.
So,
Hold
what
on.
You know, I would love if the
Yeah,
item
I'll
was
let.
literally just called the warp that lets you leave.
what's up?
Field warp. I think
Oh yeah,
is what
I
it is.
think your class has a lot of item spots. If you change into acrobat, you can sell the show ticket and basically just still turn into the acrobat by the king.
No, he only has
What?
6.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty.
Yeah, we're gonna do like 2 Gambas, and then I will leave.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
How the fuck would the plane be Gex? You said that like a minute or 2 ago, and I'm just thinking about that one.
No.
What do you mean the plane is Gex? The plane is never
2,
Gex.
3, 4, 5, 6. Nope.
Juker, don't you
is-
know it's X night?
No. I'm not allowing premarital Gex on this stream.
Don't think there is a pathway to get into the 6 crystal range, so let's just get close by. Ni hao. Only 200 gold. Awesome. I know that was closer to 300, but I don't care.
Alright, I will do two Gambas.
2! Count them! 2!
You old fart.
All right.
I'm here. This is my stream. Like, I'm
No,
the
they're
one
in
hosting
Dalton's.
this.
They're in
I
Dalton's
know.
channel.
I'm saying this is my fucking stream, though. I'm the one hosting it, you fool. I am the reason this is even happening.
It will literally only work on Juker. You prevented him from gambling, you fool!
That doesn't matter to me. You know why?
Yippee! The plan was always to get the show ticket.
Are you stealing his show
I know what
ticket?
I want.
You tried to steal his show ticket?
Perhaps.
Not sure how it's working
You
out
can get
for
cursed, by the way.
Well, hang on.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Come on.
I don't think it's working too well for you. Sorry, bud.
Sweet.
Do you know what would work?
Cool. Not even enough.
Hope you get cursed.
I simply will not.
I don't know why you thought this was a good idea.
I didn't think it was a good
Okay,
idea.
so
I thought it was a funny idea.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Awesome, right here.
Look, if there's one thing you need to know about how I play this game, it's that I don't.
Huh?
I wish that was me, that I didn't play the game.
You know, you could just give up.
No.
You sure?
I'm sure
I
people
think you
paid
would
too much
enjoy
money
giving
for the
up.
screen.
No, I meant in the
I think he meant the
dude.
fight.
Yeah.
Quick,
I will
gift him
not.
a sub so that he'll strike.
No.
But what if we just hung on this screen for a minute and waited?
No.
You had 2 reveals?
Yeah, got a
Yeah.
second one.
Because I'm awesome.
Hey, die.
Thing is,
Except
he's got
block.
death block. He's got so many ways
know.
still to survive.
I'm not gonna use magic on
Here
you.
comes the second one. Good
This is
lord.
such a fucking waste.
Yeah, well, again, you could always just give up.
No.
I'm just here to waste your time, dude.
He's going to win.
I'm going to win.
Here we go.
No, you can no longer pray.
You can't pick a god and pray. You just need to die. It's okay. I'll heal.
Oh, you thought
from
I was
this.
gonna strike? You fool. You absolute buffoon.
I have become visible.
Does that work? Oh yeah, it does.
Oh, wow.
What works?
Oh,
It'll work,
capital
you amazing
war.
spirit of Wa! I'm no longer a hobo!
Not even just that, you now have a castle.
Yippee!
Oh, don't worry. You're not the king of Dokapon. As
Spirit of
we
Wa
find
successfully retrieved the royal ring for the king.
The end. Well, short game, but you know, it's
Yippee!
fun.
Did I get 3rd or not? Let's find out.
Maybe. Barely.
Just barely, yeah. Ba, 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 ba.
I think you still got a bit of work to do.
Maybe.
Waiting on someone.
Just
Hang on,
waiting
I
on
was
Smash
checking
Dunes.
something.
Yeah, doing some art, probably. For checking
No,
things.
no, I was checking Wavelink.
Oh, that makes
What's
sense.
Wavelink?
Because someone had mentioned earlier that there was an echo in someone's audio, and I was double checking that it wasn't mine.
No,
No, it stopped a
Montaro.
while ago.
It's Montaro. It's a Steam Deck.
Got it.
Well, the next continent has opened up.
Yippee!
What is it? It's Egypt?
Africa.
Africa. Which it definitely doesn't
That's funny,
look like
earlier-
Africa.
It sort of
Earlier,
does. It just has a baby bump. Africa's pregnant.
And on that note,
Hey, thanks for the
Um,
follow.
earlier I was saying that, like, oh man, I'm glad the latest Windows update didn't fuck with my audio. But the previous one erased all of my settings in Wavelink.
Oof.
Windows, why? Why can you not just keep audio?
That was a choice.
Indeed, it was.
You wanna know the unfortunate thing? I have to go back to the castle in order to change my stuff.
That's annoying. That the fact that you can't do both of those.
Yeah.
This kobold's gonna be really fucking rich.
Yeah. So much money. Let's give Callie some more, like, lines in her hair. Not too many.
Alright, it all
Meanwhile-
comes down to this. Whoever goes first.
Yippee!
So it worked out after all.
It only took cheating
Look at the
death
funny prank.
twice.
Please let me keep that. I went through so much trouble. Like, please, I let me keep that.
You could take
said I
all
was
of
gonna
his
take
money,
that?
though. He has a fuck ton of
Do not.
cash.
You can take the money. I don't care about the money. I just want the ticket, please.
He's literally
I want to become
holding
the
a mill.
acrobat.
You literally just took a mill
Yeah.
off of him.
Oh, it actually
was
helped.
resting for 2 turns.
Yeah,
Thank
see, look, I told you, I was helping you out. That was my plan all along.
You just missed all the great gambling I could have done then.
Ugh. I want to go back. I want to deliver my magazines.
And or change classes.
I mean, that too. I could become an alchemist. It's not helpful to hero, but it would be fun.
Weapon store available, so we'll do the item store.
Oh, why hello there. What would you like? Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon chéri. So, what do you want to sell? So,
Thanks, Mosheri.
what would you like?
What would you like?
Come back.
Man, I wish I had HP.
And that would be nice.
Eat the hot dog.
I don't think you want to
It-
eat
it
that.
might
No,
heal
that's
you.
nope.
Gave me
it-
attack.
That is weird.
Cool.
I don't agree with
An
that.
attack hot dog.
They give each of the items give random things. Some of them heal, some of them do nothing, some of them give stat boosts. I think there's one that
So
actually
where
does
are we
damage.
heading now for the next quest? Is it down here further,
Egypt.
or is it back
No,
on the other
it's
continent?
it's
all the
back,
way at the
it's back.
start.
Yeah, go back towards Dokapon
All right,
Castle.
well, on my way back.
So he
What the
decided.
fuck?
Wow.
He decided to take a fifth of the
Oh.
money you just stole.
I hope it was worth it.
I'll just have to steal more money from
He's
Juker.
westing for 1
There's
coin.
nothing to steal. I don't have money.
Yeah, well, you'll make more.
Why, you're fucking
Somehow.
slave?
No. But look, Juker, we're a team. Your money
No,
is
we're
my
not.
money.
No, we're not.
Our money, comrade.
Oh,
Are we not a team?
No,
Can't
not with
believe
you.
this.
I would never, because if I was, every time you would have done something, you'd have been like, check this out, and fallen over down the stairs.
Also, Juker, I'm
Oh, you
going
mean
to
like that
say,
one
if you
character in One Piece.
Juker, if you revive and you don't immediately get the castle, do not land in that circle, because otherwise I will probably steal the show ticket inadvertently.
What?
I am a thief. I will steal the show ticket by accident.
No, I know that. I'm saying what? I didn't understand what you said. Tell me when it's my turn.
You got a repeater.
The Knitting
Which
Mitten.
one do you want?
Thing is, I could take.
I mean, you don't want the key knuckle. Remember, you don't want the key knuckle because it
Oh, no,
keeps
I'm getting rid of
making
this.
you do. Yeah.
I'm just debating if I want the acrobat weapon, even though I'm close to changing.
You may as well.
I love that it's a crossbow.
I'm
Better
close.
than what you got.
I'm close to changing jobs, though, is the thing. So I'm just trying to think if it's worth just grabbing the mitten rather.
The acrobat is basically like a bard. So you get a bow.
Well, if nothing else, I'm gonna grab the shield first. Now I can't get the weapon.
And now you're broke.
Well, there's some things I can sell.
What do you want to sell, though?
And which one do you
Which
want?
one do you?
A good question. Honestly, I think giving the extra HP from this is just better.
Probably.
That's looking solid now.
Me. All right, here we go. Cool. Not great options.
Oh, that's
I might
also
die
part
here.
of this part. Oh, okay.
I actually do you a favor if you do. Because I think your
Yeah.
respawn is probably towards the castle.
Oh, you're dead.
Probably.
Actually, I think mine is on the church on this continent. It's too weak to kill me.
Well, part of it's your class, too. The lower HP you have, the more stats you get.
Hell yeah.
I forgot that's how monk works.
Yeah, I think it gives up to a 50% boost.
Wait, does it actually? That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's the passive effect of monk.
Okay, so what am I doing?
If you do not land on the castle, do not land in this circle.
Because Montaru will move around you to steal the show ticket.
Wait, hold on.
You need a
1,
5.
2, yeah, okay.
Yay! Take the scenic route.
A new job.
You want this job? Yippee! Oh. You sold your chicken tendies.
You know it's okay.
It's not
No.
okay.
Back to cleric. Gotta finish that job first.
So what have we learned here tonight?
Dokapon is silly.
Yeah.
Ah, it's me.
It is.
The good thing about this continent is Africa's small.
I got your trophy.
Hey, that's my trophy. You didn't win that. It has my name on it. Literally, it says right there.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Do I want to become the Afro Alchemist or the Geisha Alchemist?
What's the female afro's name?
Oh, it's
What's
just
the
the
name?
Afro.
Now hold one.
I think I don't have the headband, but
Yeah, it's the same, but there's no headband.
Come back
think
It's
bigger.
floofier,
I was
actually.
about to say, I think it's bigger.
That's way bigger.
Alright, what job you becoming?
Let's become an alchemist.
But about to say, don't you need that?
Not for if I
you're-
want to
yeah,
become
you're hero.
Robo Knight. No, not for
Ooh, I like how that
alchemist. Alchemist isn't for hero.
Yeah, that's Robo Knight.
Want to see?
Picture this.
Like that,
Picture
the hair
this.
for this one.
Picture this. Weird alchemist.
Yeah.
Have you seen in Baldur's Gate 3, Dalton, there's a race called the Githyanki, so someone made a bard called Weird Al Githyankovic.
That one's not bad
I
either.
have not seen that.
It's pretty good.
But I think I want the afro.
The
Especially since we're
funkiest-
going to Africa.
Afroka.
the funkiest of alchemists.
Funky, funky, funky. Clap, clap, clap your hands.
Where you keep all the ingredients.
I don't think I want to use those ingredients.
Nope, nope, nope. Not what I meant. Not what I meant.
Hey there.
Are you gonna be alchemist, or are you gonna actually change your job towards?
Yeah, I'm going to do this because I remember there's a particular thing with the female Robo Knight, and I want to show that off more than I want to become a hero, actually. I remembered something. I'm just like, no, I need to show this off if I can. Oh man, the Makuta! It's Makuti from Bionic Man!
Oh, the underground. That's where Rico Jr. lives, I think.
No, he lives in Daunting Mountain.
Or was it?
He lives over
Okay.
here.
I thought like you go underground, and that's where you go underground, and you need the passport.
It was only 610.
Yeah, no, I said it was
n-
small.
Nah, the gate to heck can show up anywhere, I believe.
I swear we had it in our Africa last time.
We probably did, but it can be anywhere.
Guess I'll use a spinner.
Me as well. I forget, does the Phoenix actually come back to life?
No, but it can drop revivals.
Basilisk.
Basilisk, I think, can instant kill you if it hits Petrify.
Petrify doesn't do that. Petrify just makes it so you can't move, so it will probably then strike you and then kill you. I can double check that real quick, but
Wondering if I'll even do enough to kill it.
You can always strike.
I could.
That's how I was killing
Yeah,
things
no, that was a
last
good
time.
call.
Yeah, no. If you're not sure if you can kill the boss, strike is usually the answer.
Damn, I didn't even get a level off that.
Petrify prevents opponent from moving for 1 to 3 turns. 3 to 5? No, not that much.
Good lord. Would be busted.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be so awesome.
Yep. Petrify has a 90% hit chance versus Squeeze, which had 40 and is the same effect.
No, you cannot blow yourself to a random town. Let's just keep going.
So,
Which one of you found the
you're
Mask
sure
of Light if
first
Makuti
off,
is
you're
around?
sure I can't do that?
Yes, you
That'd be
cannot
really
use
funny,
you cannot
but-
use your own magic on your. Unfortunately.
It's very sad.
Damn. That would have been awesome. But, you know what?
What are you doing?
Yippee!
blown
Send me to Makuti! Send me to Makuti! Aw, I'm at my castle.
Guess you can
Alright.
increase its value.
Hoover, damn!
Go to your town and heal and invest,
Yeah.
which I honestly because double the town value.
Yeah.
Dokapon Bionicle Edition? Aw, man, that'd be fun. Turn Guts into Vakama.
But,
Oh, man.
Juker, your character looks like the random recruit you would get in a Fire Emblem game towards the very end, where it's like,
Is
all right,
that
we
in-
got.
Is that an insult? I
You-
can't tell.
Oh fuck! It's
It depends.
shit. Whose kid is that? That's the fucking like the cleric in Awakening that has all the scars.
Oh, it's Maribel's, I think her name is.
Yes. Forget his name.
Yeah, he's really nice and friendly. He just looks really mean.
Yeah, it just looks like an asshole.
See, I was gonna say he reminds me of because I was just playing Blazing Blade, Renault in that game.
Yeah, I can see it.
He's this random bishop you find in like the second to last map.
Oh,
Why
I
would
can
you get a
become a
recruit that
Darkling.
late?
Interesting.
Well, you
Do
know,
I want
in
to?
case
Really silly
everyone in
that
your
you can get
party
a-
died.
I guess. How does it feel to be done with that game?
Good. Well, technically, I do have to go
Hmm.
back at some point to do the Hector mode, but
Should I send somebody
Like-
to Brazil? Because it would be funny.
that game is really good.
You ain't gonna hit
I
Dalton.
cannot send you to Brazil.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. You've been acknowledged.
Yeah, thanks for the follow.
It's about a 50.
I would like to make progress.
It's about a 50% chance
I
for
will-
each of us.
The
You
one
are
thing I
going
will
to
say
Brazil.
The one thing I will say about playing Blazing Blade, though, is that I am very glad I played it. I played it on the Switch, but basically, I'm glad I played it on any emulator because Rewind makes that game way more
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
bearable.
whoa, whoa! We don't use emulators here, Dalton. What? Can't say that.
I do. I use a little one called Nintendo Switch Online.
Yeah, it's
The
official.
official emulator.
Yeah,
Okay,
that is an actual emulator, but
fair enough.
real talk though, just having
don't
access to
actually care.
Rewind makes it. Having access to Rewind just makes a game like that way easier to go back to because I don't miss the days of fucking up a single turn in Fire Emblem and having to redo an hour of gameplay. Especially
Yippee.
considering the modern games have just made Rewind an actual feature.
Hmm.
Just a warning, you're not gonna have Darkling thoughts for very long.
Yeah, I don't care.
Have a 4.
Can't get
I have a 6. How many spaces?
Yeah.
This is 6. Excellent.
I had to be careful not to be too reliant on Rewind though, because when Path of Radiance comes out, I am not gonna have access to Rewind in that game.
Know that yet?
We already know the GameCube emulator doesn't have Rewind; it just has save states.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I mean,
was
that's-
something they talked about.
That's good enough.
Yeah. That's less than 3 weeks until the Switch 2 is out.
Less than
Yay,
3
I-
U2.
I am so ready for that. I got my GameCube controller pre-ordered earlier this week.
I did not pre-order that one. I didn't pre-order that because I was getting tickets to Virtual Vacation instead.
Yeah. Yeah, the GameCube controller
Get
was
his
like
ass,
the
get
last
his ass,
thing
look
for
who
a
it is.
while.
Get his
Hang
ass!
on.
Not.
Hang on, I'm working
him.
on it.
I beat you to it.
I mean, I got to ban it too.
Yeah, no,
I'm
that
assuming it was
controller
my
was like the
chat.
last thing I'm spending money on for a while. Because, I've spent too much recently.
I would simply not spend the money.
You know what? That is a fair point.
Wow, why only 37 gold?
Because I'm poor. My money was taken, remember?
That's a cheap ass
Oh, I'm
super spinner.
Yeah, it's the world's cheapest super spinner.
I still have Darkling thoughts. Interesting.
You're still in last somehow.
Apparently.
I figured that would have bumped you up just enough.
I mean, if I do this, it would probably... If I go there, it would probably do that. Do I want to become a Darkling, or do I want to get frozen?
By the way, since I see this being discussed in chat, in the very last map of Blazing Blade, I did have one unit that got no stat boost on level up.
Oof.
Or the second to last map, I should say. But yeah, I got the level up, and I'm like, oh, Oh, okay. Oh, I see how it is.
I mean, I've had units not get stat boost and level up, but that's because they've literally been maxed.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if I...
Synchronizing.
Synchronizing.
Bro. There we go.
Oh, we're good.
There we go.
We're good.
A little worried there. Where do I want to go next? Possibly
Sup,
the magic
nerds?
store.
You cannot go to Makudi yet. You cannot defeat the Bionic Man.
Oh, why hello there. What would you like?
I want to know how many people actually get the Makudi joke.
Thanks, mon chéri.
I think Golden might, but I don't know how much the rest of y'all will get that part of the joke.
Oh, I don't
I'll get
know.
another
Alright.
drink though, and possibly a snack.
Oh boy, snacks.
Can you go to the item store, Dalton,
I forgot that,
before I get up?
I forgot that you're all the way up here.
I recommend the item store so
item
you can get some
store.
spinners.
Bean.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, what would you
I'm
like?
trying to be helpful. Trying.
Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon chéri.
I hope we get some good RNG on where the guy we need for this chapter is.
Thanks, mon chéri.
He's gonna be on top of the mountain.
Come back and
He's probably just back in the cave, in which case, I'm going back to Gamble.
See you in the 8-10 chat. I mean, I got in that game show. That was fun. I think I did the worst out of everybody in it, but it was still fun. I got
That's
hit by
best
the
you
trick
gave me
question.
for a supercharge. It's kind of embarrassing.
I got hit by the trick question. It's just like which is currently valued higher, the golden Evoke or the platinum, whatever. And it's just like, yeah, originally it was the golden Evoke, but platinum has skyrocketed in price, so it's like, curses.
Welcome. What can I do?
We do. No, I don't have anything. Alrighty.
Honestly, I'm okay with sleeping at the castle as my respawn point. I kind of don't need to stay at a church nearby.
Surprised you didn't invest in the castle.
That was
I need
the
money.
temple.
I
That was
didn't
the
have
temple.
money. Oh, you're talking about?
I heard a voice that sounded like the castle, not the. I didn't realize it was temple.
I wanted to put money into that because, like, if I'm going to become Darkling, putting it into the castle means it's like protected, more or less.
I mean, you're just putting the money in there. What it does is increase the value of that item you out of it.
Yeah, but it's money that I can't lose by becoming Darkling at that point because it's in the castle.
True.
That's like one of the tips. That's like one of the general Dokapon tips. It's just like before you become a Darkling, invest all your money in any castles that you own because you don't lose castles and that value doesn't like vanish. Unless like a boss monster is just like, hey, I want to steal money from this castle.
There we go.
Are you gonna
You
leave?
become the best
I mean, it's right over
acrobat-
there.
Yeah, it's fairly close. I'm absolutely gonna go back.
What you gonna do next? Are you gonna do a wizard or a cleric?
I don't need cleric. Oh, there's another fucking bot.
Another? Oh,
Oh, that one didn't show up.
Yeah, I think it was in your chat and your like in your
Yeah,
like
it auto-banned.
save things gotten out. Yeah, because Twister's always just like, where are you seeing these bots? So what are you talking
Yeah,
about?
Sari
It's
bot
like-
just immediately.
yeah,
takes
Sari
them
just
out then.
kills it too quick for Twister.
I don't even have Sari bot. It's just not there. So remind me, what is the super spinner? Is it always 2s or can it be more?
Yeah, it can be
it's a
2 to
random-
5
Yeah, it's a random Dokapon cards.
Cards. Which
cards.
one is this?
We play. We do a gambling game.
Dalton, I guess this is you.
I don't have money.
Alright.
Well,
The richest man in the world.
Playing a card game.
I
Yeah, I don't think we got
it.
this last time.
No, I think we did, but like turn 1,
Sweet.
somebody got the match and it ended immediately. I think that happened.
Oh, you mean like this? Oh yeah.
More bombs! More bombs!
Can we just get all of the bombs off of there immediately?
Oh damn! All right.
Got a 0 card. Oh, I get to keep going. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you keep going. That's why I'm like, I don't think we got this.
Sorry, try again. It's the Juker's turn.
Alright.
I was not expecting memory match.
Mm-hmm.
What is that? Is that magic attack?
I gotta pee!
You need to stop.
Oh,
you
there's a
probably get
bomb
the rest of
left.
them here.
Oh goodness. Ah, nope.
Well, now you can get the rest of them.
Ooh.
Yeah. Ah, it was that one.
Hey, at least we all got something.
Yeah.
I think that's magic attack.
These are the results.
You got Typhoon.
You got Typhoon.
Typhoon.
Match 1 pair. Attic.
You got a Matic. Yay, money.
Oh, you get money.
And a crossbow.
That's better.
It
It's
is
better,
better.
but you're a monk, so that's not better.
I'm not a monk.
He's a
I'm an
That's
cleric.
alchemist.
yeah. No, you were.
Oh,
I'm an alchemist. Yeah, I'll take the crossbow.
That is
Ooh, and
also
a
very
shield.
nice.
-2 attack, a lot of defense, and some
take
speed.
it.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, no, that's not worth it. Is this better?
Oh,
I
good
think it.
question.
I think I think it might be slightly better, but like it doesn't have a bonus effect.
Let me. It has more damage if you're one, but it has no secondary effect compared to like.
What is Zapper's secondary effect? Lowers the magic.
It will have the opponent's magic sometimes.
Okay, no, I'm gonna say no to
But
teleport then.
I mean, this is significantly more powerful. 8.
How much?
Not significantly, actually. No, Zapper.
Zapper's
Actually, no, it's
2.6?
weaker.
What?
No, that's Zap. Zapper is 3.15. Teleport is 3.
Never mind them.
Oh, so Zapper's just better.
Yeah, Zapper's better.
Oh, that was great.
I wish these random events would appear more. Also, Dalton is still you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I know.
Get another time.
Yeah, we've gotten kind of unlucky with them so far.
We haven't really seen a ton.
Unlike in most other Dokapon games, physical offensive magic use magic to calculate damage rather than attack.
Ah, fuck you, Lich.
Don't go to one of my towns.
That's
Don't go to
gonna
one
give
of
me
my
a
towns. Underworld
Oh,
staff.
I got the
staff.
Lich staff. That one's very good. remember
But
that.
hold on. You need to give 1 point in attack. You need to give 1 point in attack.
I'm sorry, but no.
But the nice.
Holy shit!
I think that's powerful.
Yeah, that's very good.
Oh my
I
gosh.
can't believe Juker didn't want to get the nice attack.
It's fucked up.
Oh, thanks.
You just gave him
Did
a
he just give you a
town?
town?
Very nice of you, Dalton.
Wow, alright, cool. I guess you're in third now. Your Dark Whispers are gonna disappear.
Yippee!
Brazil store. Yes!
Yippee!
And it does nothing because it's Sunday!
I'm going to Brazil.
I'm going to the castle. Not go to the castle.
I'm going
But you
to
can get
Shadow
close to the
Realm.
castle.
I'll get some shawarma.
You're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
Bob. Also, I think that monster moved pounds. Fortunately.
I still love. I think my favorite thing about the Shadow Realm is that it does exist, but just not in the way that 4Kids made it exist.
Okay.
Right.
That is a 5% drop, by the way, that I got.
Wow.
Nice.
I just looked it up.
Game. Come on.
There we go. Join me in Brazil.
You're closer.
Oh.
Sure.
No, not Balboa. Those are all
It's
my
fucked up.
places, I'm pretty
No,
sure.
Danube is definitely mine.
Oh, Danube is yours? Oh, okay.
Hi, Teddy.
I make my trap card Mirror Force.
At least I'm pretty sure Danube is mine.
Also,
that was my turn. God damn it.
I activate my counter trap. Counter.
There's really nothing good here, so I'm just gonna go here.
I still think my favorite thing is that counter originally didn't have the counter like mark on it, so it couldn't be used for its one purpose. It was literally an unplayable card.
That's funny.
I mean, there is.
You know what I
love
had as
color.
cards? Did I ever tell you about how I had the cards from Duelist Kingdom, the ones that aren't actual cards,
yeah.
but they're like
Oh,
the
those ones?
prizes?
That's cool.
Yeah. I actually have those as well.
They were in Japanese.
They
It was one of those. I don't know how I got this. I think it was my sister's ex at the time, because that's how I got the God cards.
Yeah, nowadays, I know a couple sets where they printed those and like the replica versions of the God cards.
Mhm.
Actually, one of the reasons I want to get the most recent Speed Duel set is because they've got the original artwork versions of the God cards, but with their actual effects from the game.
That's
So
pretty
they're
cool.
usable.
Thanks for the biddies, by the way.
I think I only have the Dark Side of Dimensions obelisk, which honestly, I kind of like that artwork more than the original, so I'm not upset.
Why is he always tormenting? He doesn't seem very nice. They should have called him like Obelisk, the gives me tea and cookies.
Also, there is a benefit for you being over there, Montaro.
I mean, yeah, I'm closer to. I can get the lost technology.
Exactly. I can go to the castle.
You know,
and change my job.
it's always so
Have you
funny to me
decided?
that, you know, you look at the God cards and like you've got Osiris, you've got Ra, you've got the God
And
of the
Obelisk.
Obelisk.
Yeah.
Realize
I don't know why I don't have Obelisk. Like, I guess that's an Egyptian thing, but also
So, when I was reading this, I caught this a little bit better than I had previously. It's the way that they're set up. It's like Obelisk is light and shadow, and Obelisk is actually like supposed to be a physical representation of a beam of light from the sun. Osiris is life and death, life and death because Osiris is the one that governs like the underworld, and Ra is heaven is like heavens and oh, what was it? They said it and I don't remember. It was heavens and somewhere else, and because it's the sun god.
I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to think if I want
Heaven and earth, I believe.
I would say go magician. Then you get all the base jobs out of the way.
Yeah, I could use the magic.
No,
That was part of
Egyptian
it, too.
god
That's why I
slime,
did it.
just Egyptian god.
I guess I'm a full job ahead of you, I think.
No?
Am I not? I know you were stuck on Brazil for a while. Because I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, hey, because I mastered all the base jobs, and
I've done acrobat, thief, and warrior.
Okay, so maybe not then.
Or hair. We're keeping the afro.
It's cold!
I just got it. It's not cold.
All right, check this shit out.
King loves
First
his
off-
molten hot stuff.
I guess I am closer. Okay, yeah, I'm way closer.
Yeah. You just need to move down.
Okay, I can do that.
What are you trying to do?
He's trying to get the new continent.
Yeah. Well, actually, I might head to the castle first. 'Cause I do have a fashion magazine.
Ah.
Oh yeah, drop that off.
Position would probably be the go.
Yeah.
Hey, I forget if I asked, have you played this game? Seems like something you might have played one time, and then said never again.
Who?
Teddy. No, no? Yeah, I figured. Chad, did you know that Teddy is going to be in GDQ doing Arctic eggs? It's crazy. Cooking eggs in the morning. For all the GDQ. I'm not taking chances with the Basilisk. They denied the actually cook eggs with a pan. That's unfortunate. Are you bringing like a carton of eggs? There you go, see?
Teddy,
There's no food on trade.
Teddy, if you can still ask for incentives, can you get an easy bake oven?
Yeah.
Or like one of those like plastic kid like kitchen sets?
Another player's been disconnected? What?
I'm surprised it's taken this long.
Yeah, I got booted.
Wow.
Apparently.
Except we're all here. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I
Alright.
had to go back in.
Oh,
Okay.
I guess we're redoing the turn?
I mean, you know how it is, RNG be the same, so...
Yeah. After this turn, I'll probably get up and go stretch for a minute. And by that, I mean after I do my thing. After I
Okay.
roll a
I was-
20.
I was slightly wrong. Obelisk is light and dark. Slifer is good and evil because that is the judging with Osiris for like the underworld, the Wane of the Hearts. And then Ra is heaven and earth.
Here we go.
But I also just I think I also just love how often in the manga they're just like, yes, here we have Slifer, also known as Osiris, for the Viz translation. They're just like,
Translation do be dumb sometimes.
No, I don't want to go to Rio.
I mean, if you ask around Golden, I'm sure you'll find people in the stream. I know Dalton started a Yu-Gi-Oh! Fight club in my Discord for one day.
Be fair.
That just kind of happened, and I was like, what the fuck is going on in here?
Oh man, Dark Knight at Ignister?
I need to do another Master Duel night.
We still need to watch 5Ds.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've been listening to so much Clear Mind lately, so yeah, I am completely fine with doing that.
Okay, Montaru. I know you've been reading Yu-Gi-Oh! Did you read Yu-Gi-Oh! R in the middle of that?
I have not read Yu-Gi-Oh! I've never read R. I was considering doing
Wait,
that soon.
seriously?
Yeah, I've never
Oh,
read
you gotta
R.
read it. It's actually really good.
Mm-hmm. I was just like, all right, do I want to go into R or do I want to go into GX next?
I need to read the GX manga at some point.
I like it.
I have
I like
heard
it a
it is-
lot.
I have heard it is very different
Completely.
from the anime. To be clear, it is also very different from original Yu-Gi-Oh.
Like, the original Yu-Gi-Oh manga is the only one that matches its anime.
Yeah, and even then,
And even, yep.
I was about to say, not really.
Yeah, but that's filler, as opposed to just like we are making something completely different using characters that existed, and like starting like halfway at the or like not halfway, but like a fifth into the series, I guess.
why not?
Ick. I thought you were gonna go back to the castle.
I am.
Yeah, sometimes the shit's on the way.
Yeah, I spun a 1.
These fortune ladies. Fortune ladies.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
I love that
Right,
they
well, he's
finally.
gone. Let's get his ass.
I love that they actually like finally gave Carly a dark synchro monster in Duel Links recently, and just like,
Yes,
oh yeah, we never gave her one.
Big duel.
What can I do?
Any gifts?
Pretty sure she had like the summon chant and everything, but like obviously it's a regular synchro because they never did actual dark synchros. A little bit sad about that. I think it would have been fun.
You should do a dank synchro. It's where you smoke weed every day.
I understand why, because it was probably too complicated, but also it's just like, man, but that was the fun thing about them. They were so creepy. Yeah, I'll take Play Dumb. Get like a negative level monster.
I could go in the pyramid.
You should pyramid. Pyramid these nuts.
Or I can actually fight stuff here.
Ooh,
Watch
I
out
know
for the
that
Sphinx.
Sphinx.
You have to solve
I know
this
that
riddle.
the Sphinx drops really good equipment.
He also can curse you. That was a very loud sound.
Eat my glove.
Fortune Lady windy, Fortune Lady watery. I love that windy and watery only existed to summon a Silipiscu.
Right, he's not.
While we wait for Dalton to get back, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. If you're just getting here, hey, this is Dokapon. Be sure to check out all the people that are playing. How is everyone doing, though? What have you been up to?
No,
I
thinking
can't
about
believe someone stole from Dalton while he was gone, though. That was so fucking amazing.
Thinking about it, in that
Do it
instance,
again.
wasn't Carly technically breaking the law because I don't think she has a dual runner license.
They're evil.
So?
They're evil.
I think what's really evil is that you stole. That's so fucked up. You would just steal from Dalton. You would steal all his shit.
I will say one of
I
my.
don't think I stole anything from Dalton.
I don't think he did.
I
Unless
don't-
it was while I was gone, which is possible.
I don't think I have stolen from you. I've stolen from the others. Maybe like one or two miscellaneous items with the thief effect.
Why does the game keep doing this? Sometimes
I don't
it'll
know.
just lock up my controls.
Had out.
chilling
No,
at work.
I'm tabbed in. I am absolutely tabbed in.
Synchro boss Fortune Lady Every said if I pull her, I would build a Fortune Lady deck. First was Fortune Lady Every. Ha!
Oh my god.
Fortune Lady Every.
Right, I was gonna go to the castle.
Lock.
I still love that emote because it just looks like a bodybuilder flexing with a very tiny body.
Oh my god, I still have the super spinner.
Yeah, it lasts like a week. You can fight me.
I don't have a reason.
Who needs a reason to fight?
I doubt you need a better weapon. That staff should be
I'm
better
looking
than
at shield.
everything. Yeah. Yeah, that staff completely
Comments
outdoes
that will
everything.
start a fight. Hey, you want to fight?
Roll for initiative.
Anything to sell?
Rock.
Rock costume. I don't care. You can take this.
God of the Obelisk, also called the Tormentor. Slifer, the Sky Dragon, also known as Osiris. And lastly,
Anything
the
else?
Sun Dragon Rod. They don't even call it the Winged Dragon. They're just like, no, it's Sun. Also known as the Winged Dragon. That would have been funny.
I do appreciate that they named the Lifer after that guy who.
Executive producer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like it. It's cool that they did that, but it's you had a theme going on here, and you ruined the theme. You could have named literally anything else that.
I think it was meant.
I think you're nice.
Items.
Oh, why, hello there.
Alright, I will be back in a second.
Thanks,
Buongiorno, mon ami.
chérie. So,
I will never not find the inglorious bastard's pronunciation of buongiorno funny. Buongiorno.
Two death blocks and a guided warp.
Now go kill the bosses.
But all of these four. I kind of want to get rid of one of the death blocks.
Go for it. You don't need two guided warps, though.
Yes, I do. I absolutely do. There you go. Have you mastered Monk yet?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
he's
at level
the monkey.
4.
You want to just get hairstyles. Which one did you even pick up? I don't even remember.
Did I lose it at some point?
come back anytime.
I definitely had a fashion mag.
I have no clue.
Oh,
Hey there.
Did I have the fucking same one I already had?
I think
You
you,
must
do.
have.
I think you have another geisha.
Anytime.
Alright, whatever. Well, that was a waste of 2 turns.
More amazed we keep getting the same ones.
See. Nope, that's still not enough. Is there... There's not one that's 4 away.
No, all the towns we haven't taken are lower.
I know. It's the one. There's only the one.
Red chest.
Hmm?
No.
For no fun. Forward.
Where am I going to store that?
Warp. Obviously.
I just want to see. Wow, that's a lot of damage to you.
My magic's not great.
The way you said that, I don't know why, it just reminded me of like every infomercial going like, that's a lot of damage, but with one easy trick, all of the damage can be removed like this.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Billy Mays. We miss you.
That's
his spirit.
I don't think it is. Refreshing.
Why is his spirit a Luigi's Mansion ghost?
That's what happens when you do some of the infomercials that he did. It's better than being Vince from ShamWow. Nobody wants to be Vince from ShamWow.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Bully Maze.
Yeah.
There you go. And that's something for you to draw.
It's something to get in the next Luigi's Mansion game. Oh, I could get a town here.
You know, whenever that is added to the Switch 2, that'll actually be my first time finishing Luigi's Mansion 1.
Really?
It's a really short game. You
Yeah.
can do it in one session.
I rented it as a kid, but I never finished it, and then I've beaten Luigi's Mansion 2 and 3, just never went back to the first one.
I could do a, I could do 10%. That'd be fun.
I think the
I've done-
four spinner is probably your best bet right now.
It's more of him just trying to think of what. Hey, there's a couple things I want to do, and I'm just trying to think if I should just want to do the other one right now.
Gonna climb a mountain?
Yeah. I'm wondering if I should do that now.
Nah. You don't even
Just
have the
for
wings.
fun or for like
Well, going in there is how I
you
get
don't
the
know the-
wings.
Yeah.
You can get it later. You might have to go there anyway for the guy. Wait to see
True.
where he goes.
I'll hold off for
That
now.
honestly, like, that makes the most sense if you're gonna do that.
I'll at least finish Magician first, I guess. Damn, can't go any of the places that I want to go.
Yep, that's how I am right now. 1, 2, 3. He's in a really bad spot where it's a straight line is the problem.
Yeah. Tempting.
Oh, this is something I found out recently. So, during an event, they had a lot of the Yu-Gi-Oh voice actors there, and so they did a thing where they had Kaiba and Merrick's voice actors read the infamous next episode preview of next time Jonochi dies.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you need to send that to me.
Yeah, let me get that real quick.
If there's one thing I absolutely love is when they get those voice actors to do a staged duel at a con.
Yes.
I love those.
Especially, there was one like a year or two back where they finally brought back Jaden's voice actor for one of those. Because like
they had Pegasus versus someone. I can't remember. That one was really good.
They had Pegasus versus a couple of people.
Tristan Timothy Taylor, obviously.
I wouldn't
But
be
no, I think-
surprised.
That's
I'll
why
just
I
put
said
it-
it. I was like, this seems like the most likely I would fuck around at a con and do this.
I'll put it into the
Taylor.
voice chat and also just in general chat. But no, they had a couple. I think my favorite one with the Pegasus one was when he was dueling Merrick.
Oh, that's the one I'm
And
thinking of.
when
Yeah.
yeah, when Dark Merrick, when Evil Merrick takes over, he just like he starts being able to see Pegasus's hand as well because Pegasus, for some reason, has the Millennium Eye still. Doesn't work, but whatever. He also should be dead, but whatever. At one point, he's just like, that card won't help you at all. How do you know my hand? Not so funny when someone else uses Millennium Magic on you, is it? I've used my Millennium Rod to take control of the cameraman to zoom in on your hand.
That's fucked up.
It's so funny.
oh my gosh.
Like it's 100% like yeah, it's just a stage thing, but that's what makes it fun is because it's just a performance.
The Yugi versus Mai one is also hilarious because he uses multiply on Karibo, and they just had a section. They just had a second deck set over to the side, which was just full of like 20 Karibos that they just throw onto the field.
Oh, that's good.
I know that they
Yeah.
do them in Japan as well, and unfortunately those ones aren't like recorded anywhere as far as I can
They
find.
always do live action stunts like that. I know there's a lot of One Piece ones, because if you check like any anime wiki, it'll be like character you've never heard of, and it's just a live action event at like some con they did for 1 year, or like Universal or Disney.
Yeah, on the subject of Yu-Gi-Oh events, though, I'm still so bummed that last year they did the World Championships in Seattle the week after PAX, and it was not a public event. It was just a very small venue. It's like, man, I would have gone to that. I would have watched.
Was that the one they did Yugi versus Solomon?
I don't know.
Because I know that was the recent duel, and it's the first time Yugi lost in one of those scripted duels.
I mean, to be fair, if there's anyone who's going to beat him, it's grandfather.
Yeah, his grandpa won with the new Exodia.
Hell yeah. I do not recommend going in.
Yeah, that's a very dangerous place. We need to go in there eventually, though.
But it could be
I
funny.
recommend changing my spawn point.
Yeah.
Alright, bye.
You even still have the fashion mat?
I don't know. I'll have to check my inventory.
I mean, I'll
That
take
will
it if you
require
don't
me to
want it.
remember. Nah.
I don't really want it actually, because I know what style it is. The samurai style. I'm a fan. It's a shame hairstyle isn't, something. What?
No shops are open this week. Well,
That's
I was
fine.
asking for more events.
Yeah. I just want to see the Yusei Jack duel where they introduce triple tuning.
Ew.
Oh no.
Yeah, yeah, red. It's like red supernova dragon. Yippee! I
that's
duplicated
nice.
and death block.
Hey, Anne. Are you going to go into the water?
I want to like get things. Oh, it's gonna be Weber. Oh,
Oh, well,
no, it's Kira.
Well, you're gonna have to rob her. I mean, everybody's been.
I mean, a multi-cruise.
I can buy the duck.
Yes! I will kill
Press
you
to
for
remember
it.
7 is duck.
What if if I multiply this duck magazine, will you only steal the duck and maybe something stupid?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I take items from you if you give up?
Yes, I believe
Yes,
so.
you take 3 items.
Okay, then I will absolutely do that.
Sure, I'll buy it down. Why not?
If anything, I'd probably just take like the field magic or something. Just like
I think it does have to. I think it's either items or magic.
ah.
I think that's how that works.
I think you're 6 away, 7.
Well, we got almost all of the towns.
8. Until they get taken again.
Mm-hmm.
That's not gonna happen.
This is in the most fucking tedious spot. Why is it so difficult to get to? I kind of wish you didn't take that town, because I don't think it could spawn there. I forget.
It's random.
Alright, check this out.
Yeah, you still have it. And you're just gonna have to hold on to it until the stores are open next week.
Is the castle also a store?
No,
Okay.
castles are towns.
Why would you do this to us?
I'll save that for later.
Cobra Kai never dies.
I don't even know what you were doing, but what are you doing?
Not poison.
Cobra Strike.
Poison?
Yeah.
Cut that out.
Poison.
It's a shame the stores are closed because I would have recommended you go get some weapons because you're gonna get a little
A
outclassed
lot
here.
more equipment.
Holy fuck.
Oh, don't do
Uh-oh.
that.
Himara.
You can still dodge. Just kidding.
Chimera, the flying mythical beast.
I would simply just survive it. Thankfully, my magic is still ridiculous.
Yep.
Alright, we're all good. We're good.
Wonder where the other pro tags are in the entirety of Arc 5. Man, that would be nice to know.
Okay, it's taking us a while to get there, so what I'm gonna do...
What? Oh, it's 3 spaces. You have.
Like 47? Fuck it. Why not?
I don't
Yeah,
even
no,
know if...
I'm doing what makes the most sense if I can't land there. See? I rolled a 4 anyway, so it's like, ugh.
Golden, you might remember this better than I would. Does
crystal?
Kiryu show up in one of those flashbacks to, like, Jack defeating all the other duelists, just, like, showing how he became the king? Because I know a lot of 5D's cameos happens there. I'm pretty sure Sayer or Divine is one of them, too. Because otherwise it means everybody in Team Satisfaction is there, aside from Yusei, which is really funny.
I hate that that's the name.
What, you don't like Team Satisfaction?
Certain connotation with it.
Right, Fawn. Oh, you probably want to get the ring while you're down there, too?
You
I
just
can
need to
try.
kill something.
You don't need it, but, like, it definitely helps. It's the Sea Serpent, I think, has it?
It's most
I
enemies.
think a lot of enemies can get it.
Most enemies, and they have a fairly high drop rate with it, too. Because they want to give you the opportunity to not die down there.
The one act of kindness this game does.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep pelting this boss with Magna so someone kills it. I'm at the
Ooh,
point where
wait,
I don't care who does it.
1 damage!
I'm helping!
He was just like, huh, it's a little bit chilly in this room. Someone forgot to close the refrigerator.
Another fun thing is that, like, somebody's posting a lot of, like,
they are
duels
magic
in-
oriented.
Somebody's posting a
Heads
lot of Japanese duels, but calling them AMVs, and everyone's just like, why are you doing that? Like, to get so that they don't get deleted. It's the slime
that's
tutorial method.
Alright, let me show you how it's done.
Okay, roll, I think it's a 3 or a 4.
That's
four.
why
Four.
you haven't been hit by... That's why you always have 0 for that. You have a magic mirror, and we keep forgetting that.
Yeah.
I forgot. I got...
Yeah, you know what? Let's do it.
That'll give you a
You do
better
need the
chance for a
weapon.
good weapon.
Sorry, pal.
Guts, I'm gonna kick your ass. I
gotta
couldn't do it.
projectile
I don't know what happened. Unfortunate.
Keep pelting it.
I'm just gonna keep doing this.
Bully it.
Oh my
move,
fucking god.
Move over to the space above Dalton. You have a 4 crystal.
Oh, you're right, yeah, that works.
Does not seem like Kiryu is in Arc 5. That's a shame. Only half of Team Satisfaction is there. You can only be half satisfied.
Smack this bitch.
Well, they made a whole
Eh.
town about it. Instead of crashing, you can now get satisfaction. Not landing there. That's a shame. Well, alright, just, don't want to do a water fight. Why not? I changed my mind.
Oh, this is the thing that can break items or put you to sleep, I think.
It might.
He's going to kill it.
I don't know what you thought the crossbow would do when you blocked it, Celine, but it did not work.
Escape can be handy.
Yeah, I think I might want escape more than play dumb.
Like to put the monster in.
I want to know where Chaz is in Arc 5, because we instead got 3 duelists who used all of Chaz's fusion monsters instead of Chaz himself.
No, he's probably chazzing it up.
He was probably busy chazzing it up.
Why do we both went for the same thing?
I mean, I was thinking it too, I just
course.
didn't say it.
Chaz it up! Chaz it up! Show no mercy!
So here's the problem, Shamrock. I don't know if you know this, but there is still more that we have to do. There are 2 more monsters left,
Yeah.
so it's very likely there's going to be another one that respawns on this spot.
It won't be.
The only thing that's
it won't be the
likely-
next one. I can say that much.
Yeah, we know that much. Lower its defense if you're going to do anything to that monster.
Tenderize it.
Make it chicken tendy. Give it some tendies.
What the fuck are you? No, don't look at me.
Well, I'm just gonna get some experience.
Thunder.
Yeah, we got a lot of health.
Thunder Lizard.
Lizard.
I sent Thunder Dragon from my hand to the graveyard in order to summon 2 more Thunder Dragons.
What is going on with this controller tonight?
That is weird.
I think
yeah.
it's your
Normalization.
controller, not the game.
Well, yeah, I just heard it disconnect, so
Oh, is it going? Doo-doo-doo, 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 doo-doo-doo,
yeah.
doo-doo-doo,
Might be your
I
cord.
think I used a different chord for it than usual.
doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, this
Twinkly.
chord is definitely way longer than the one I normally use, so...
I need to change
Alright.
the cord. It
It
healed
is
itself.
time. Hey, that out.
That 1 damage you did is gone! No!
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 That small rock I threw at it. Damn it!
That 1 ice cube! Don't worry, it's still tender.
Right call.
No, that doesn't work.
It doesn't? What?
No, battle magic, or like, battle skills aren't magic.
Ender.
I figured thunder counted as magic, but I guess not.
No, it's, magic was banish.
No. Good riddance. Fuck that town. What are you sending me? Is it a picture of
You
you?
got money.
Thanks.
Thanks for the
Yeah.
money.
It's yours. Yeah, take it.
God damn it! Stop taking my towns.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in Brazil, good multi-correct.
The continent of Brazil.
Fair, Brazil.
I was about to
is
say,
at
this isn't a
least
water
half of
monster,
something.
then I'm just like, well, I mean, but it can fly.
Forget how much Brazil is the what percentage landmass in South America. It's a majority.
Probably, yeah. For the very least, it's the largest single continent. I don't know if it is the majority, technically. Or country. Still saying that.
I want my fucking town back. Punchy. Punch myself.
All right. Fuck. Don't do that. Actually, you know what? Jesus Christ. That was
He'd steal
so
a lot
much
of money. Yeah.
That was like 200,000.
You have a fuck ton of cash.
Yeah, well, I've got less of a fuck ton now. I've got a fuck minimum.
You know,
Alright, we're good.
ace people don't have a fuck minimum. Thank you, I'll be here all week. I'm actually, hold on, before
Done
I
it
go,
again. You've made an amazing joke. Great. You've done
It
it.
was a pretty good joke.
Congratulations.
I don't even know what I stole. Timeout? Yeah.
Stealing my stuff.
Fuck.
Go to timeout.
We're not playing Baldur's Gate. You can't say that.
Go to baby jail.
Every time he looks away, I'm stealing something in Baldur's Gate. It's true. That's not even a joke. It's just every time he looks away, I've stolen something.
And
he's like, why did you steal this?
And we keep having to reload our save because you keep getting caught.
Yeah, and? I need my dragon friend to distract the guards.
I ain't doing shit for you.
I'll go to Balboa. I got a banana.
Banana Republic.
The only other thing I remember were the bananas that fell.
Bananas?
Well, fuck.
That's not bananas. Those are yellow baseball gloves.
But the clock says 7. We didn't even see that. Just that was really funny. La la la.
Hello, la la la.
You know, you're not really so cool after that, I gotta be honest. I'm so cool! La la.
Big talk from someone in Ligma range.
Talk a lot of shit for someone in cum shot distance.
Huh, what?
Wow.
Are you actually?
Use the typhoon.
Lamau!
Oh my god.
I don't know what you expected.
We are typhoon proof. I think the funniest realization, or funniest thing I learned is that typhoon and typhon actually are not from the same root words. They're actually different. It's like, oh, okay.
You mean different base link?
Yeah.
Oops, I pressed the wrong button, but it's fine.
No, it's not fine.
Get his ass.
Let's see. That is not who I wanted to do that to.
But you got money.
Cease!
Cease this behavior.
It was a donation to God. You understand?
I ain't paying no tithe.
No.
Dokapon hell. No, it's Dokapon heaven.
There, you can just get multi-crystal to get into the underwater?
I was hoping to duplicate it before I used it.
Well, I don't think that's gonna happen.
I mean,
Yeah,
it
you should
might
probably
not.
just go.
What if I don't want to? Besides,
Why
I
else
mean,
would you be over here?
I'm still getting fights. Oh, apparently, never mind. Never mind.
I'm the famous wandering blacksmith.
Yeah, sure. I trust you this time.
Great.
It'll be your shield.
I'm sorry, pal.
No.
What's the best thing he could even make in the game?
I know he can give you the sun shield, which is really good.
It depends on what you have. It upgrades what you have.
No, I think it's based on chapter.
No, it's dependent on what item you have. It gives a better version of what you have. Unless you have something really good, then it's worth.
It gives you a better version of what you've got, in theory.
Yeah, in theory.
The flames of disaster.
If Gut succeeds, the equipment that he
Flames
offers will
of
be the next
disaster.
or second next piece of equipment that has a higher attack or defense. Okay.
You know, speaking of the flames of disaster, I love that in the movie universe, apparently Knuckles is so good that he just fucking beat Iblis off screen.
Iblis is dead. We'll never get silver because Knuckles already killed Iblis.
Alright, I'm gonna win this one.
I can hope so.
I don't think silver would work on the big screen anyway. I don't think audiences
they
would
could
want to
do
see
it.
that.
Nah,
I
we're
think
getting
they
Amy.
could.
Yeah.
I mean, we're probably getting Amy.
It's okay, we're getting
I
Super
would be-
Mario World.
I would be shocked if we weren't getting Amy.
I can't believe they skipped 2 Super Mario Bros. Games just to go to World. That's so fucked
Well,
up.
you see,
Give all
they're
the
doing-
deep lore.
They're taking the Super Mario Advance numbering here. Super Mario 2, Super Mario World.
Fuck up.
Just in case.
Meteor of Destruction.
Hmm. Prediction. Let's see. If I just do attack it, I win.
Wow.
This has been a very annoying chapter, despite it being such a small continent.
Lead a banana. Yippee! No. Another Griffon. Another Gryphon. Eat this. Out of my way.
Out of my way.
Meanwhile, I'm up to something.
Oh, banana. But the clock said 7.
Yeah. Ha ha.
I'm so cool!
I'm so glad they brought back the O Banana for the new DK game. That's the only thing that
Oh,
matters.
yeah.
Wait, they actually did? Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't
I think that
actually
was in the
watch any of the
trailer.
treehouse. I didn't actually watch any of the treehouse things.
We can fight the
It was in the
monster.
trailer.
It was.
Ooh, I could do that. It's
Please
kind of
go
hard to
fight
hear
the
in the
boss.
trailer, but
Mhm.
yeah.
Just like the Yakuza trailer, which was terrible, as we've learned, because it barely revealed anything, and it's like
Here's an English
finding
dub.
things out about the Yakuza 0 Deluxe or whatever it's called. It's really funny, because it's like, oh yeah, it's got an English dub, we didn't talk about that, we didn't talk about the new content.
Fuck.
Yeah, you don't fight this thing with magic, dude. You fucked up.
Oh yeah, you know what? You're right.
He's gonna send you to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
Oh, of course, the one time I don't use the fucking magic block.
It doesn't
Thunder
work.
isn't magic.
Yeah, we had the discussion
Yeah.
earlier.
Oh, that's dumb.
Yeah, no, that's why I was like, what, that's not magic? What? He's just calling down
Even though
thunder.
in literally every fantasy game ever, it's considered
Yes.
magic.
No, that's field magic apparently, or
No, it's
something.
a battle skill. It's a battle skill.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yay, the holiday's over.
They're still closed though. Sunday.
Yep.
Here, let me help you.
There's no post on Sunday.
Would Curse help more, or do you want me to do Magma?
Magma.
I'm asking
Magma.
Dalton.
Hot magma.
Actually, you know what? No. Curse.
Of course, the Dwagon.
Well, you can join
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah, come say hi.
You're gonna have to fight each other after this point. That one.
It'll
Yeah,
be funny.
I'll simply win. Just
You
like
might
last time.
I was hoping for Banish.
I'm pretty sure that attack does half health.
Mm-hmm.
Fucked up.
I'm the man. Liberation!
Have you considered giving up?
What's in it for me?
God damn it!
I told
won't
you.
steal your shit. I'll play a harmless prank.
Yay, I got a second Duck magazine! Oh, wonderful.
Give it to me.
I cannot give good items to people, unfortunately. Oh, of course. Yeah, that's funny.
Weber.
I mean, I wasn't gonna steal anything
Wow.
from you. You wanna just... You can give up.
You know what? Only if you give up, though.
We'll see who goes first.
No,
play
you
a
hang
prank?
up.
Fine.
All right, here's what's gonna happen. I'll go first. I will not attack you.
Never mind,
and
new
that'll be your
plan.
cue to give up.
Yeah, never mind. Albino Shaw is taking
Never
is
mind, new plan. I'm here to kick your ass.
Except I'm my Regulus.
Right, hang on.
Record scratch. Yup, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here. It's Dalton. I'm about to get cornered.
Seal magic. Didn't do shit.
me. Strike boys! Strike boys!
Damn, I didn't even kill you.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Pick
Who do you want to fight?
Who do you want to fight?
Well, I've got
I've already
some
said I'm
great
gonna be nice.
options. All right, here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's what I thought. I will be taking my money back. Thank you.
What the fuck are you doing, you little piece of shit?
That was my money to begin with.
You said you weren't gonna take anything.
I lied.
I am going to delete you.
I lied.
All right, Shamrock, kick his ass.
Hey,
Delete
Shamrock,
him.
you wanna play a funny prank on me? What do you
should
think?
play a funny prank called destroying him.
You wanna do a funny prank?
Maybe.
Dude, you should do a funny prank called
Hmm.
Counter.
The seal of Orichalcomylos.
I mean, do you actually want to perform a prank?
I mean, that's up to
I'm
you.
down.
Strike boys! Strike boys!
That's up to you if you want to give up.
Yeah, if you wanna do a prank, I will give up. Deal?
I am going to destroy you, dude.
Alright, I will give up. Here, feel free to prank me.
Oh, I'm so cool, you said. I said I was gonna be nice, you said.
Oh, I think I have a curse still.
Yeah.
Curious, how much money do you?
Look, look.
You should take his
Golden,
money. Take his
it's
money. It'll
very-
be really funny. It'll be so funny, dude. He thought he was so clever taking my money. Why don't you take his?
Give me a funny name.
Tempted. I'm
Golden, their
tempted.
toxic yaoi is very obviously not healthy, which is why it's great.
All right,
Donkey
ears.
ears. You know,
It's fucked
a lot
up.
of people wouldn't be offended by that. I know a lot of furries who are gonna be like, I don't know, I saw Pinocchio and it kind of awoke something in me, and I'm just like,
Meh.
okay.
You know, it would have been really funny if you guys were actually still battling and I could have just used, like, Volt or something.
You still could. We're all in the same spot. That's what it does.
No,
it hits all
God.
of one.
No, those two are given up, so it doesn't do damage.
You can't get in there, and it's funny.
Now here's the real problem, though. You have to walk all the way to that shitty new space again. You got a 6 crystal, so make it count. Doctor. Oh, it's Roche.
Roche currently has no money.
Same.
Draw, go again. Roche currently has money.
Dope.
Honestly, all things considered, I did not have that much. You have a third
can't believe you didn't give me
magazine.
a-
I
Okay,
have
fair.
3 ducks!
I'll take a duck magazine from you.
All right, so we're gonna go beat up Montaru.
I will
Or
happily
you
take
have the
one
opportunity
free
to do
magazine.
the funniest thing.
What? What's the funniest thing? Selling the duck magazines?
No, beat them up and take their money. That's hilarious.
Vulcan, you played Yakuza 0. You don't fight Mr. Shakedown unless you know how to beat him.
Yeah, and I think Monsaru knows how to beat you,
Yeah, but you were the one who chose the fight.
but I won't be the one to end it.
I think you will. Hold on, wait. I think you can 6 crystal if you land somewhere.
I already rolled.
Oh, no. I meant like, can you? One... Yeah.
Here. Double checking myself here.
Let's remove the force over area measured in pascals a little bit.
I might die.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
All right, I have a revival.
Yeah, you didn't die. It was a flesh wound. It's but a scratch.
I'm back. Smash Tunes is back.
Finally back
you-
to kick some tail.
I've done nothing to deserve this.
My revenge will be swift. But I can't get my revenge this turn on anyone.
Hey, karma's a bitch, ain't it?
I would have simply not taken my money.
You know, I would have simply won the fight that time. Oh wait, I did.
Nyeh.
Hold on. I might be able to force spin her over. Let's see.
The answer is no.
I'll take it. Ah, damn, this thing really likes doing thunder.
I also find it funny that we keep fighting these as the big monster.
Finally. Alright, where is this?
Probably can make that. Probably can make her hair a little bit more square.
Thank you, Dalton.
There you go, donkey ears. Have fun.
Oh no, the
Hear my
pyramid!
story of woe. We've opened the pyramid, but there's a dent inside.
He is just out in the open? What?
Yeah, he's up in
I
Clovis.
didn't know he could be.
Yeah, he can be anywhere.
I thought he was always in a dungeon.
No.
That's actually really good. We just keep getting a lot of really good luck for these scenarios. Well, Montaru, you're the fastest person if you want to get over there.
Sure
I
about that?
duplicate this time. I duplicated a trophy. Didn't I have a
don't know that you
psychokinesis
want-
at one point?
You
I don't know
used it
that you
and it
want
failed.
double atrophy.
Oh,
Sounds
right.
like a bad situation.
You tried to move me down into Brazil and it failed.
Oh, I tried to send you to Brazil. Okay, that makes sense.
You tried to move me to Brazil.
I mean, it's the truth, Red Chest.
I'm forcing you to play the
Why not?
Zebo, which is fine by me, but nobody else is gonna want to do that.
No, now I got sore feet.
Right, I'm still doing the... At least I'm not cursed anymore because it technically died.
Me.
Where did he move to? He said he's on Clovis, you said?
Yeah, he's on
He's near the
Clovis.
magic stop in the
okay.
like it's not a forest exactly, but you'll see. It's like darker.
Yeah, it's the forest tiles, not the actual forest dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
like
over near the magic shop.
I think it's above the water.
It's near the magic shop over there.
Oh, why, hello there. What would
Now I
you
think with this chapter you don't have to go to the castle. I think you just
We need to bring
Bring
him to
him
the
to
back
the
of the
thing.
pyramid.
We need to bring him into the heart of the pyramid.
Pyramid's scary. You better fucking watch out. You might want to buy some death blocks.
Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon
Can't buy
chéri.
those. Those are one of those things you have to just get lucky. Hira might sell them.
Remind me though. I believe there's a shop in the pyramid.
Usually
Uh,
the
probably.
No,
dungeons
Nice.
Tuker, you should have stolen my fashion magazine. What is wrong with you?
The fashion magazine. I didn't want it.
You know, after you said you wanted it.
It was fashionably lame. I realized it was the samurai here. Hi, go again.
You fool.
Fucked up. That is the saddest wanted poster I've ever seen.
You do look pretty sad.
So sad.
It reminds me of freaking Chopper's wanted poster in One Piece. Not that
Which
it's
one?
sad, but just that it's like the one where he has the cotton candy.
Yeah, cotton candy lover.
Cotton candy lover, chopper. Where's this bring me?
Brazil.
Hey there, welcome to Brazil.
I love how many people have like really cool epithets. It's just like for that. It's like, oh man, we have Pirate Hunter Zoro, Soul King Brook, Cyborg Frankie, and then Cotton Candy Lover Chopper.
Yeah.
Gosh.
What is Nami's thing?
Cat burglar.
Cat burglar, yeah. Why would she burgle the cats?
Well, if you
Hey,
want
Rush.
$36,000.
I do love the running gag with Nami's wanted posters where like they're all just like her posing for a photo.
They're all pinup posters. Just like, how do you keep getting it pinup posters taken of this?
Freaking Sanji just having a doodle represent him for a while.
It's my favorite thing. And then they reveal.
How come Usopp didn't have a wanted poster for a while? You guys notice that? It's
Yeah.
weird. He just didn't have one. They gave it to someone else called like
They gave it to Soga King. I mean, Soga King was the one who like helped the Straw Hats at Ines Lobby. Usopp wasn't there at all.
They should bring him back. What happened to him?
No, they did bring him back. They brought him back at the return to Sapodi.
He was there. He gained a lot of weight.
He may or may not have been buried alive. We don't know if Soga King was one of the ones who got buried alive.
Did he die? I don't know. That was really unclear.
Like a lot of those people who got buried alive, Soga King may have been one of them.
I still love how he gets his new name though.
God, Usopp.
Where he just pissed off one of the villains so much that he was like, all right, fuck you, I'm giving you such a high bounty because you pissed me off so much, you will now be known as God Usopp and everyone is gonna want you.
Where has Juker gone now?
Go
I'm in Brazil.
Usopp.
Brazil.
Eleanor will just take you to whoever's around.
You say Brazil as if I'm paying attention to where things are on the map.
Where is Brazil on a map?
I don't know where I am on the map.
Come to Brazil.
If Brazil is at the bottom left of the map, check the bottom left.
Again, I don't fucking associate this map with the real world map. I know that's the influence for it. I don't have that shit memorized though.
I will send you.
I'm just like, all right, I'm on this part of the video game map right now.
I think this is good Callie hair right now. How close are her eyes for this? Well, that one's pretty close, but that one could be a little bit bigger. So it was looking a little bit weird.
Oh, why hello there. What would you like?
Oh, sounds like Dalton is geography. Dalton, we're going to be taking a geography lesson. We're going to be playing historical map real-time strategies until the situation improves.
Hell yeah.
I hope you like Hoi 4.
But no, like, seriously, I understand that this game is based on the real world map of the world. But when I'm playing a video game, I'm not like, oh, fuck yeah, I gotta go to freaking Antarctica. I'm like, I just have to get to where the next boss fight is.
Zappity zap zap.
I'm just like, oh, sweet, level 3 is available.
Out of my way.
Honestly, you're right. They really do need to tighten up the graphics on level 4.
Let's get a hundo
Yeah, well,
magic.
they also need to delete your account and give me my money back.
Come get it.
Why not?
Oh, once I'm Darkling, believe me, all of my turns will be going towards making you pay.
I'm just gonna go gamble in the cave and lose all the money, and then I'll be like, well, there's no money left.
Oh,
That's
so
not my
suddenly
problem.
gambling is okay then, huh?
I mean, I was gonna do 2 gambles to be funny and lose all my money.
They'll pay for this. Yeah, just a couple of stray hairs on the bangs.
Back to life.
Oh, sweet. I wish I had money.
That's most of your cash.
Yeah, I don't care. Just gets me closer to becoming a Darkling.
You don't have the whisper.
Oh, I'm gonna get the whispers. Don't you worry.
Not wanted anymore. Still have the
I want
bug.
Dalton.
Failure.
That's fine. I could just grind in the meantime. Remind me, how many floors are in the pyramid? Is it like 4, 3?
I think it is 3. I would need to double check though.
Are your pockets feeling okay then? Are you happy now?
Is there a reason to say no to him? I feel like it's
Not
always
really.
worth saying yes.
If you have
No.
if you have a shit ton of towns, there's no reason.
The only reason it would be the only reason you would say no to him is if you are right next, if you are trying to land on one of the gold spaces.
Otherwise, there's no reason not to ever.
Yeah. Like if you're next to a gold space and he's there and you're specifically trying to land on it, no, you don't want to pay him, but otherwise, yeah.
I forget how high his commitment. I want to say it's 50.
Yeah, sounds right.
Still seems worth it. If you want to fight me and give up, I'll take a magazine off you.
You have to take 3 things.
We'll take 3
I
magazines.
will take 3 magazines off you.
Or you
do
could take all of
agree.
his excessive amounts of money.
No, I wouldn't want to do that.
I'm in debt now, actually.
No, I was saying Montaru take Juker's money.
Oh,
The
I
same
should've
thing
done
I have been
alchemy first.
saying for the
Oopsie.
last 20
Oh.
turns.
I was wrong. His commission can be anywhere from 10 to 80%.
Ah,
I
interesting.
mean, that still seems worth it.
I mean, I could just like get this.
Please
yeah,
do.
you can go do that if you want.
Are you just gonna use another guided warp to get back?
No.
Probably.
What do you mean, no? No. The lucky steak. Oh, you might want to eat that. I think that's good.
No. No.
Don't eat that bug. That's made of glass.
Today was a lucky steak.
It was the 777 steak. It seems like an item you would want to keep for yourself and not donate to the king. What are you doing?
Nah. No, my bag.
Mine is already sealed. That didn't do anything.
Did everyone's
Now
bags
it's
just
double
get
sealed.
Stop giving me fucking events. I want freaking experience.
But you can steal stuff now.
Sometimes in life you just I'll show you what I'm capable of. Here. Thief!
Thief.
I apologize. I was
See, this is what happens every fucking time with this game. Once I start falling behind, I don't get experience, so I can't level up, so I can't catch up.
I mean, you're not that much.
Honestly, in the 40s, that's fine.
Yeah, but I have no items. I've got no fucking... I've got nothing. I've got no money, because someone decided it'd be funny to take all my money.
You took my money first. Oh, well, there you go. Now you got money.
Hey, money.
It's the Harvest Festival.
The town's in Hallstatt.
Yay, money.
Oh, well, okay.
I didn't
never
get
mind.
anything.
Some of
Yep.
them.
Right, yeah, that's sealed.
Sounds like it was just random towns.
I can take a taco.
Oh boy, tacos.
Something called taco.
Throw away the taco.
I don't think you need store.
Seasoned meat served inside a store. Well, I got them mostly to get off the continent.
Oh, gears. Threw away store warp.
If I use a warp in the forest, where does it take me if I use the field warp?
It takes you out.
Takes you out of
Probably
the
the
dungeon.
entrance that you were on.
Yeah, it takes you
so
out
yeah.
to the same entrance that you came in through. Sorry, what did you just do?
I used alchemy.
Money. Yeah, I mean, that's smart.
So any damage that is done during the rest of this fight will be converted into money after I win.
I forget, is it good to do it on weak enemies and strike them, or is it better to do it on big enemies?
It is just damage total, so it is good to do it on weak enemies.
Okay.
Punch.
I'm so cool.
Speaking.
Whispers of dark revenge.
Your days are numbered.
Yeah, they're called a calendar. What are you, stupid?
Yeah, laugh it up
Never heard
while
of a
you still
calendar.
can.
I guess enjoy your town while you still have it.
Yeah, I want it back.
Had this town to begin with.
I did.
Win.
I think everybody's had this town at least
Yeah, I
once.
think this is just one of those really common towns, so it just keeps trading, because it's, like, right there.
Your bag is
still
sealed. Your bag is a seal. Or.
Hmm,
You can go visit Cusco.
good.
Just make sure you don't throw off his groove.
Please have a
Throw your atrophy again? Down.
I got a
And
down.
down. And down.
And down.
I guess strike this fucker.
You just hope he doesn't
Interesting.
counter.
He could kill me.
You're dead.
he's
He can't
killing
kill
you.
me with this. He can't kill me with this one. Everything kills him. No, I'm gonna go with Zap because I lowered his magic. And I'm low enough that he could have killed me with a counter, so I'm like, maybe not. Yay!
Hmm.
Am I out of debt?
No.
No one is ever truly out of debt.
Like I can actually check your stats.
You can help me get out of debt by visiting my throne at throne.com/spiritofwatermontaru, where I have $30,000 to get me out of debt.
Fair enough. I was gonna say, that's for physical items.
No, you can put cash rewards up there. Cash gifts. Any furry doctors in the chat want to relieve me of my student loans?
Six.
You have another.
If you invert that, you can get a 9. It'd still be one away.
Roasted fish.
All right. Not really any good locations right now is the problem.
You've been struck. You've been hit by. You've been struck by a smooth griffin.
Oh, this thing really likes striking.
Yes. You're now a level 4 cleric.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I no longer have a foot sore. My bag's probably still sealed though, right? Yes.
Correct.
Foot sore? Yeah. I mean, if you go on a plane, your feet will sore a little bit.
Take a nap. It ate your store warp. Gross!
I mean, it's gonna be gone anyway. Mormon.
Morman?
Yeah, Mormons.
Ah.
All right, my bag is still sealed.
Seal, seal, seal.
Ooh, gong, 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 gong.
What can I do?
I'm still upset that Misty didn't get Dugong after,
Wait.
like, it evolved for her.
He loves tacos. Who doesn't love tacos, right? He loves tacos. Never had a
Hey,
taco.
my seal's
I've,
been broken.
Never liked.
That means mine should be as well.
I can now
Yeah, I
summon
guess mine is
Exodia.
next turn. I just did a stretch which can only be described as a CDI link stretch.
Gee, sure is boring around here. Hi, Roche.
I think you're still in debt.
So I either get money or nothing.
Nothing.
You got lucky. I'll remember this.
Right.
You can go get the guy now. He's right there.
Can't.
Do you have to land on him?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just pass him. Because I think if you walk by him, isn't that how you steal him?
No, you have to kill the guy. You have to kill them.
Okay, fair enough.
I think we have to kill this guy, Steven.
Dang it. There goes your 6 crystal. This is the 3rd or 4th time you've been...
I think fourth.
Third. The previous third time I could have gotten it, I chose not to.
That's right.
Me when I see a shiny object coming towards me. Very sharp shiny object. Twinkly. I'll try it. Why not?
Welcome.
Anyway, I'm back in Egypt.
Which one do you
Og.
prefer?
Oh, Zapper's in the store. Banish also is in the store.
What is Banish?
It
No,
has
I'm
a
good.
chance of instant kill, I believe.
Yeah, it says instant kill, but your health will drop down to 1. No thanks.
Thank you. What do you want to sell? Meow. What do you want to sell? Meow. Which one do you
What do you have for magic spells?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Probably also save the canvas.
Come back.
Um. Dark Knight at Ignistar. Oh, alchemy. Keep forgetting about that.
What about Alcremie?
Alcremie is a cool Pokemon.
I don't think it needed like 38 different versions.
Yes, it did. Also, it's 70.
Meanwhile,
know.
Actually, it
there's
might be
Spinda
80.
that has 4 billion.
Yeah, 4 billion is a lot of Spinda. That's how the
I
one
know. I've seen.
one of every Pokemon versus 1 billion lions. 4 billion is a lot of Spinda.
But I think the game wants him to be evil.
I don't know about that. I mean, who does Weber even think he is? Guy's so rude. Oh, free health. Nice.
Phil Dalton, what's your
All
plan
right.
for Darkling?
Let's see.
Destroy Juker.
May I recommend doing summon on the either first continent or the fourth? Or the current one we're doing.
You can do that.
I believe that's
You're
where
only
most of
delaying
his
the
towns are
inevitable.
held. That or you can steal his castle.
I might
You can
steal
take
his
it, I don't-
castle.
I don't want the castle. You can take it.
I forget what you have to do. You have to be on the continent that it's on.
Wait,
I think so.
Castle Panic just takes a castle.
Oh, it's random.
Oh, it's random.
Cockatrice.
Are you still trying to get in the water?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I wasn't really trying that hard, but
That's the spirit of water,
I think this-
Montaru.
voila.
Have fun in your adventure, Shamrock.
My turn.
Mhm.
Yes. Can you guided warp into the dungeon?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say you probably should have done the temple.
I don't know if that changes the spawn location. Oh, it might actually because you let go there. Never mind.
Yeah, that's how
I was
like,
thinking I was thinking of how the spring cave works. $40. No.
Game, for once, could you give me a decent amount of these points? That'd be great.
The traps are so much better now that they're not all focused on one fucking continent. The pyramid's up there.
Long ago, when the pyramids were still young. That's fine.
So what's the bad stuff that's in the pyramid? I'm trying to remember. There's the Sphinx, and then there's what else?
I don't remember.
Excellent. We are having a sale. What would you like?
Oh boy, a sale.
Thanks, mon chéri.
A Sasalili.
What do you want to sell? What do you want to sell?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but the final chapter that has bosses, which is the next one, we have to go to any town to get the big enemy, right?
What? What do you mean any town?
Is it like the big boss is it can be on any town?
No, it's
Or is
in
it just
no,
one?
it's in what's ever called Flinders.
Australia.
Flinders.
The reason rogues wear leather armor is for it is made out of hide. So true.
Mm-hmm. Bum ba-dum, bum bum.
Me. You know, it's an opportunity for the Darkling, but I'm surprised it doesn't change color with you. Never really thought about that.
Well, you can only have one Darkling at a time, so.
Yeah, but I know, like, you know, it's personalized.
Weber doesn't care about personality.
Damn right he doesn't.
Thank you.
You hate what? What do you hate?
Probably the high joke. Nah.
You'll never get in it.
Yeah, apparently.
Just use the multi-crystal, damn it.
What if I don't wanna?
Use it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Fine. I'll get another duck instead.
Whack.
Wah.
Whack. That shit.
I offered to take the magazines off your hand.
Oh, a counter would have actually been pretty fun to do.
Kill me for a lot of money. Or catch me if you can, fucker.
Hey, you're a
good.
criminal. Should we really? Should I really be helping you out right now?
There you go.
Oh boy.
Okay. Avos.
Ew. Zerp.
Oh, but when you do zap, it's a magic spell,
Yeah, because
not a
of
field
thunder.
skill.
Yeah, it's zap, not thunder.
I know. It's electricity is electricity, though. That's so stupid. Have fun. This place sucks, from what I remember. You want the bottom right, I think?
I
that
can
correct?
check. I can
was about
get
to
you
say,
the
I'm
map.
checking the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, check the map.
Okay.
There's only 2 floors.
Yeah.
Both lead to the same place. It's just which one I want to go.
Oh, really?
That's
Yeah.
smaller than I remember.
Yes, it's my turn. Thing is, I could. However, there's also white loot spaces.
Mm-hmm.
I forget, what's a white loot space? It's always
Just-
good stuff.
Just really good shit. You know what? I'm gonna do it.
You get booties.
Fire bracelet.
That works too.
Yo, I see what's up.
see.
Hello.
Hello.
Seeing double 4 Spider-Man.
That's not the greatest item. Reduces the damage
were you
from
playing?
field magic by half.
Which Spider-Man was it? Spidersman?
Uderman. I think he's coming for you.
Alright, let's see. I got some more magic. Let's see if this works. It's only 20% chance.
Marvel's Insomniac Spider-Man 2 for PS5.
Oh, you know, I haven't heard anything about that game. Yeah, that's how I expected that to go.
I heard it is mostly all right, but it is also like a step down from Spider-Man 1.
I think I heard the Miles game, which was like its own standalone DLC, was not very good.
I heard good things
And
about
I-
that one.
I've heard, well, I've at least seen the costume for that is terrible. The Miles Morales original, which is just fucking Adidas. The really ugly suit with the hair showing. Oh, I do not like that suit.
Yeah, but you can hear the he takes a pet like no problem. That's a good cat.
I hope the stream went well. Ouch.
Poop stick.
Yeah. Land on the trap, it'll be funny.
Oh, knight.
Boner night.
He's yellow.
If you have a yellow boner, you should get that checked out.
Insult a doctor.
Yeah, you know, that's not even a Venom issue. I think, I personally stopped caring about origin stories. Once you've lived through the same origin story like 5 different times, you're just like, I get it.
I don't
Can
think
I-
Miles is even an origin story.
I'm not talking about Miles. So I'm talking about characters in general that are superheroes. I don't need to know how Batman became Batman over and over again, or Spider-Man or any of these. We know. We don't need the origin story every time they do a reboot.
I'm curious if that would like give rid of half of somebody's debt.
You
It
can
probably
land on
would,
his town.
considering how this game usually works.
He's coming for you.
You know.
He's finally back, performing for you.
No, where's you going into? Will that protect you from him?
I think so.
I'm drowning. But don't worry, I
I
can
would-
copy more
I would simply
trophies.
not drown.
What's the other one? Alright. Empty space or empty space? Ooh, a jellyfish.
No, it's just a jelly. It's very disappointing.
He could kill me.
You might as well
It'll
just...
be funny.
I forgot strike is just you fire 3 times, which for some reason they can counter that.
Yep.
Curved the bullets.
Surprised there wasn't a class that had a gun in this game.
Acrobat.
No, like a real gun, not a crossbow.
Yeah, acrobat.
I don't think there is. I think you're lying. Right, picture this.
The ominous silences.
I am a rock.
I don't actually know if it did anything.
Not really. You can only land on yellow spaces. Good luck.
Yeah.
I think that more hurt me than anything.
It might have.
You gonna alien me?
Nope.
Old man? Here, you can have some of my money, yeah.
Sort of the aliens would have been the only thing that was.
Oh no, I'm drowning. If only I had more characters.
Get down to the second floor.
That's what I'm trying to do. Ooh, golden space. I will take that, honestly.
Please, throw the money into the water.
That's a lot of money.
That was a lot of money.
So where do you have to go now?
Right
here.
there.
Oh wow, that really is shorter than I remember.
It also helps that I have 4 spinners.
Well, we had a darkling chasing us when we were doing that.
What are you talking about? You only had 2 spinners. He's so stupid. Can you believe this?
Oh wait, did I have to go through the other one?
Yes, you did.
The map showed that I could go
thought I
the
was-
other way.
Maybe there's an invisible space.
Are you sure there's a connection?
I just read it wrong.
Because like it's the same room, it's just that they're different they're different connections.
Or you could leave the room and look at that. Just land where you came in.
I just didn't waste the spinners as the issue, but whatever.
Aww.
think you can fight him. No,
Nope.
Ah.
unfortunate. Take another one of his. If you're wondering about this other, no. All right, I guess I lose the town.
The King Chimera.
Let's just go.
Teleport.
Teleport, Mario.
Oh, why hello there.
You're on North America now.
What would you like?
Hmm. Oh yeah, that's great.
Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon chéri. Come back and eat.
How many turns does that last?
Ish, 3 or 4.
Okay. I just have to Naruto run away for a little bit longer.
Want the best chances? Go to the right and land that space right in front of it. Either roll 6.
That
Okay.
is true. Oh, that's the
see
thing that
soy
can drop the ring. If you get the Knuckles Aqua Necklace, you could actually simply breathe underwater forever. It's only useful for one level, but I mean, it helps.
Yeah, but it's the final level, which is very
Yeah.
important.
It's funny how it's not really useful at all in the level that you get it in. It's way more useful in the final level. And I've had to do it without it. It's not fun.
It is not. I do not like the game, partially because of that.
Yeah, it's pretty hidden unless you know about it.
He's quite a bit of a way.
Don't know if Come Here works if I use Vanish.
That is a question.
You can take my talents. We'll get you some good XP.
Broke a rock.
Now nobody can see my donkey ears. Sure, yeah. You know what?
We are having a
She won't know I'm here, right?
What would you like?
Your Don Quixote.
Thanks, mon chéri.
You can still be seen. At least
You
not
are
by the
being
sword.
perceived.
If I steal, I'm invisible. She wouldn't see me. Why am I being hunted? I stole my money back.
Dalton's angry.
No, it's not because you stole the money back. It's because you lied to me.
No, I wanted my money back.
No, I don't give a shit about the money. I'm annoyed about it a little bit, but at the end of the day, who fucking cares? But you said, oh well, fucking.
It's a matter of
it'd be
principles. You
nice.
lied.
Yeah.
Smack, smack, smack.
Second time in this game, actually, where I've been lied to and fucked
Yeah.
over.
My way.
Yeah, I would have not lied to you. I would have blatantly said, "I'm just going."
Oh, there's the errand.
Yay,
Easy.
I would
air!
respect that.
Now I won't drown.
You managed to avoid drowning.
Yeah, I got the character so I can
What
actually be the
the-
spirit of water.
What if the Demolition Man actually decides to kill you and take the money? What if he's just like, that's a hefty reward, sir. What if I just blow you up?
You've managed to avoid drowning.
That is not a basilisk.
Depending on the game you play, they are lizards. Oh, that's not good.
Failed.
So I forget how that works. I think we said it was instant death.
No,
Oh,
it's
fuck.
not.
Uh-oh.
It's just you can't do anything for 1 to 3 turns.
So it's probably going to strike you.
Probably.
So demo
So
man,
where
I
does
think
the man go?
I think he's just
The
there.
demo man just stays in the pyramid.
Yeah, he's just there.
He's just like, fucking, I don't know where it is. I'm not gonna walk around here. Are you fucking kidding me? No way.
Yippee!
You can bring him to you.
Or you could steal
Don't
the castle,
think you
I
can
think.
because I'm vanished. But yeah, you should steal the castle.
I can.
I will give you the
double check.
castle.
Want
Or
me to
was
double
Castle
check?
Panic 160?
Castle
I
Panic.
believe it's
Oh no, it's Global Assault.
it's probably random. Rainfall.
You want my recommendation? If you turn get latch 5 or 4, see if you can get Global Assault. Just fuck the map.
Yeah.
That is
I
the
was gonna
plan.
say, your best bet right now is honestly going into the pyramid and getting
my
global
best bet
assault.
is not listening to you.
What? I'm giving you good advice. You can do global assault inside the pyramid.
Just like the
and
last
still get
time
the
you
guy.
gave me good advice.
I have never given you good advice, sir.
You're right.
That's
That
the
is true.
That is the first good advice I've ever given you.
Dalton, your best bet is playing video game. Your best bet is playing Harvest Moon.
My best bet is wrapping this up so I can go play some Fortnite.
Nice. Fortnite, ooh-ha-ha.
What to say? How long do you want to keep going?
I'd like to finish the chapter if you wanna.
Once the
He's-
chapter is
he's
done,
already
I'm
in there.
ready to be done.
Yeah.
All right.
That's fine with me.
Okay.
Where's my
Let's go here.
corpse at anyway? Should be the castle. I think.
You didn't go to the
Last place.
the temple. I know that much.
Yeah, so I should be at Dokapon. You don't need to. Or a Panacea.
Mm.
Just a warning, Dalton. He has a magic mirror. The come here will block that. Or the magic mirror will
Synchronizing.
block the come here.
Of course it will.
Synchronizing. Alright, am I gonna get disconnected again?
Probably.
Say it's waiting for albino. Nope, okay.
Well, I can also.
Good thing your
double check
magazines
with
don't
the
get wet.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
I would say, yeah, probably go
Money.
to the gold chest.
Not bad.
I think you need a 2 or a 3.
Okay. Dark arts cannot be blocked with the magic mirror item, but it won't hit players who have surrendered or are under the effect of vanish. So vanish is like the one way you can avoid the dark. Which I believe he's currently vanished.
That is correct.
4 days.
I guess I'll go this way. Oh, you again? Yeah, take more of my money. never the person to say no to that, because I remember being really mad if it's the goddess of generosity. Doesn't she get really pissed at you?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yippee!
There you go, Senna. Just use X-Zone on him. Hulk, why are you still up? This is very late for you in Le French Canada.
Oh,
Getting
Canada.
closer. You're at 150.
You don't work tomorrow. Oh, you got affected by the king's
He's down.
paid holiday. You can take it. Yeah, go ahead.
Not the best of towns, but it's something away from that.
Hey, a town's a town.
You know what? I just realized something. The towns increase in value to each continent we go to. The king's castle
Yeah.
is in the continent with the least valued towns. Does the king just live in the slums?
No, the slums are around the king because all the wealth goes there.
Technically, there are two
Oh.
castles on his continent.
My point still stands. All right,
What?
do you need white loot box? White space? White loot space?
I think it could be any of them.
I thought it was the white loot spaces specifically.
I think it could be
Oh,
anywhere.
no, it is.
Yeah,
There it is.
see?
Yeah. But I got a key
That's
instead.
what you need. That's better, technically. Then
No,
you
it's not.
Guarantee.
No,
You
it's
don't-
not.
Oh,
That's
it's-
skeleton
No,
key.
it's skeleton key.
Ah, man. What should I get rid of? Maybe one duck.
Eh. Alright, Shamrock, head back into that pyramid.
With what items?
You don't need items. That's Lizard Man. I know him.
See that hat? He keeps his gills under there.
Must touch gills!
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up that they never showed what was under there. For all we know, there probably was gills. I just remember he got really
Gills,
mad
yeah.
that one time, and they were just like, "Oh my god,
Jeez Louise. Cool.
what do you think was under there?"
So, you have one more after this. All you need is 10 points on your next roll.
To do global assault.
All he needs.
Not a mycopath.
Come on, video game. I want to draw Callie hair. Oh, I can just re-land on it. Cool.
You're in a very weird spot. It's on there.
But I got a crystal instead.
You could use the crystal.
To roll right back on here.
Get rid of your panacea.
I already...
Another
oh,
fashion magazine.
Actually, speaking of that,
One of the item store. So just land on an item. Alright, 10 points is all you need. There you go. All towns are gone.
yippee!
Hell yeah. That's
Wow,
probably
that's
gonna get
not-
you like level 50.
Wow, that's not good. That's a really bad item. Why is that just a locked item?
Also,
I mean, 15's not
enjoy
that
your
bad.
probable of like 5 levels. Just go where you feel like you would get the most value out of where you go.
I was checking to see if that magic key would be useful in here. There is an item called the Ring of Power. It gives me 15 points of attack. Not the most helpful.
Oh, yeah. Look, it's Groat. I can't do anything with it, but it's Groat. I really hope you land on that and get another item. That would be so poggers.
I got a
Pretty good.
revival.
All right. Now I guess I could just go around and take whatever town I want.
Yippee!
So go
You may as well
back.
take all the towns on the way back. Yeah, why does everyone ask, how is Dokapon? You know the answer. It's terrible.
It's going wonderfully. It's going fantastic.
They're being polite.
There is no other answer other than very badly.
Hey, Meta Knight, how's it going?
I want to see what the values is at the end of the week.
Dalton is pure again.
Montaro, I need you to check, because I know you probably are able to find this, because I wouldn't know what VOD this is even into mine, but where was the guy last time? I swear he was in some dungeon, like he was in like the volcano or some shit.
Oh, I got no idea.
Where needs the vent? No! This game is just very mean. That's it.
Dokapon Juker. Which plays Dokapon Story Mode.
Yep, that's it. I just know you're like the one who always goes back to it, so I'm
Nice.
like,
Oh,
you'll be able to find it.
I
Eight
only
levels.
watched it one time. I only watched it back once.
Just apparently needed just a bit more attack.
Yeah, you got a lot of defense.
Good job!
I know it was before that, so let's try this one.
It's your turn.
I see.
Oh, you got the Millennium Puzzle Kit? I always wanted to try that. I love how there's no instructions.
Yeah, no, it's pretty good.
Anything else I would get mad about, but that's cool that it has no instructions. You just have to fucking figure it out.
Wait, you have one town still? Or is it your castle?
Yeah, probably the castle.
Yeah.
I was about to say, because like you don't have any counts.
Nope, it was before that.
The secret town. Is it?
I'm so cool!
The Demolition Man was like extremely close. Nah, there was no problem with the Demolition Man. He was just on the top of off of Hallstatt.
Damn, you've been that fast. We had to go to the volcano for something, and what was it?
That was that was the rocks or the magic keys.
Yeah, it's probably for the
yeah.
items the king wanted.
And also, I think we were just going to the volcano to just go to there a bunch of times. Nope. Alrighty. Let's fight some enemies. Or get abducted by aliens. I got
What the
What are
fuck
you
are
doing
you
down
doing
here?
here?
Get out of here. He's not gonna succeed. No, it's underwater. Why the fuck would that work?
I thought that would work. I thought it would work
Wait.
as a cooling mechanism.
You've heard of underwater basket weaving? This is underwater blacksmithing.
Exactly.
I'm so confused.
That's a good raid message. Underwater blacksmithing.
Look, the Cyclopses work in Poseidon's forge, and that's underwater. I figured he might have learned something.
Well, nobody learned anything.
A town work.
Underwater
useful.
blacksmithing. Great. A hit sensation that's sweeping the nation.
What's nobody up to these days? I am very curious about how this is gonna look. It's pretty close.
The only reason I'm in the lead is because I managed to get towns in the last things here, but holy shit.
Well, I was gonna say you have the most castles, but yes, that too.
The castles are worth nothing.
The
because
castles are worthless right now, aside from the very first one.
That's the only one I've gotten the values into. My other two castles don't have jack shit.
I mean, there's nothing here, but like, I'm not gonna get into a fight anyway.
I guess you can collect from your castle.
Shrug.
Shrug, as you just get 100 grand.
Hmm?
And the sapphire.
Fire. Wang fire. And this is my wife, Sapphire. Sapphire fire. Mr.
Did you hear they
Mrs.
announced that new series or the movie?
Yeah, we saw the
It has a
title
name
for
now.
it.
The Legend of Aang. A link to the elements.
Huh, interesting. Counts as the first time.
Yeah, I guess it was a unique Squilla.
Wow.
Where this takes me.
Well, it's only... Oh, never mind. I thought it was any town that you've taken.
No, a random town.
No, it's
period.
any town. Any town that exists.
18? What do you mean 18? Like Android?
Karazor-El?
Oh, 18 HP.
Yeah, I don't know what is up with this fucking cord today.
Mm-hmm. That's weird.
At least you know
Like,
the
it
buttons are good.
It just disconnected like 3 times in a row.
Mm-hmm. I know when I had wire issues, I ended up stocking up on wires, so that way, like, I knew the controllers were working, so I just stocked up on a couple USB wires, because they're pretty cheap. It helps.
Yeah, I must have just grabbed the wrong one before we started stream, because I have never had issues with this controller before.
I'm surprised you don't keep them plugged in, but I guess you're always moving around because you got the laptop.
Yeah, it's the same controller that I use for my Steam Deck.
Oh,
Gotcha.
You've mastered your class.
You're now a Master
I
Monk.
could just-
Master Monk 1.
I could just use the Bluetooth on it, but I don't want to set that up in the middle of stream.
Mm-hmm. Red chest.
No. I have a epic plan.
Is that plan to give up?
No, I'm gonna do a peace offering.
Bullshit, you are.
Oh, you'll see. I'm gonna do a peace offering.
The only peace offering I want to hear about is you giving up and giving up all of your items and money and talents.
I will give you a lot of money.
That's not
Not
good
directly.
enough.
I was gonna give you the gem that I collected. Do you want that?
No.
I could deliver it under your name.
Nice.
No.
I'm still petrified. This ain't gonna be good.
Yeah, it's probably gonna strike. I think it auto strikes after. We'll see.
We'll find out.
Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. It's programmed.
Well,
Blim, blim. You ever see that video of the lizards and
Yeah,
they're
the
making Yoshi
geckos
noises?
doing with the Yoshi sound effect.
Blim, blim.
wow, 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 wow.
That's probably the best outcome I could have gotten
Yeah,
With-
probably.
with what I lost.
What are you posting? What?
Probably
Oh,
the
that's the
Yoshi
Yoshi
sound
video.
effects.
Fucking Yoshi lizards. It's 100% that.
Well, I'm gonna deliver the crystal as you regardless.
Welcome. What can I do?
I guess.
Your name is Smash Tunes and you're sending a sapphire.
I don't call them Sapphire Smash Tunes for nothing.
Come back.
That is my very expensive peace offering.
I don't think it's enough.
That will accomplish nothing.
It's too late, I already did it.
Money chest.
Yeah, I know.
I want to see if... Okay, I was hopeful that maybe something interesting could be in there. Like battle magic or something. I don't know.
Nah.
I want to try.
Oh, I'm just dead for a bit. Go away.
And I
You
still
made
find it
that
funny
joke
that...
earlier in the stream, Anthony. How's it going, though? Welcome.
I still find it funny that for 5Ds they decided just like, hey, remember that very first character that Yugi used a penalty game on? What if he became a police officer?
That's so weird.
Yeah.
What an odd choice.
And a relevant character in the series.
Yeah.
You know, I like that they brought him back, but
No!
it does make the timeline kind of weird, because, like, how far after the original series is 5Ds?
Anthony, I said we made the joke earlier, not you.
Because, like, the way that series is written, you would assume it's, like, you know, 60, 70 years later, like a full generation or two.
Mm-hmm.
But then there's just a guy hanging around who was in high school with Yugi.
He's listed as one of the victims of the final villain in GX of Truman.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see they put like a whole bunch of characters from the original series and you see their names like slowly disappearing. Like Kaiba's is the only name that does not vanish.
Yeah, because the fucker has plot armor.
He has plot armor and everything except the sacred cards.
I think
I
Miho
haven't been
actually
secret carbs
I
to
think
him.
Miho is in that list too.
Oh no.
Ribbon-chan, no.
$1,000.
Christian
Oh, yeah,
didn't even have
this is
plot armor. I mean, he became a robot monkey thing.
You know, it's
That was
so
an
funny.
upgrade.
It's so funny thinking back about the anime, how Tristan is constantly getting possessed. Meanwhile, he's the only one who never gets possessed in the manga.
He had to make up for lost time.
Yeah, apparently.
I mean, Joey got possessed to be a furry that one time in the anime.
I mean, he didn't get possessed. He got like he just got beaten. He got beaten in a bet.
I know, it was a joke. Thank you. Well, that was a terrible fucking roll. What? Get out of here.
Rochambeau, Rochambeau.
Lose all your money. Lose
Alright,
all your
someone
money.
help this
Get outta here.
sassy lost child.
Sweet ridiculous.
Well then,
Be gone, child.
the mill.
How did you even see me? I'm invisible.
Clearly not enough. Will you get the lost
This
technology
is the one.
now? Oh,
No, I got a rock.
You should put the rock down. It'd be really funny if you put it right there.
We couldn't land on the
No,
space.
no.
You can't put the rock down. He's going to change the hierarchy of power in the DC universe.
Has he acted in anything since then? He probably
He's gonna be in
has.
he's gonna be in the live action Moana.
Who the fuck cares?
Why is that a thing?
Like,
I don't
like
know.
it's a new movie too, and everybody knows it. And also Moana 2, like, had like zero fucking advertising until it like the day it came out, and nobody saw that because apparently it was meant to be a TV series.
Well, nowadays, now that it's on Disney Plus, I've heard it's like actually doing pretty well on there. But I
I
mean,
still love how I found out Moana 2 existed because they made a Minecraft DLC trailer on the Nintendo channel, and I was like, what? What do you mean
That's
Moana 2?
funny.
Where were any of this? Moana.
I still find it funny how like the director was just like, "Oh man, you think that our songs aren't that good? You'll be singing a different tune when your kids are singing it constantly." I have not heard a single song from Moana 2.
Yeah, I'm still like, The Rock, you know, more like the cock, because he's such a dick. Am I right, gamers? Woo! That was not funny at all.
Oh.
Wait, you were trying to be funny?
Sometimes. What is this?
A trap.
The trap.
Yeah.
You really shouldn't.
What?
Why are you here?
Why are you? Sure, yeah.
I think she's lost.
Why are all these sassy lost childs here?
Beef stroganoff. Ooh, haven't had that in a while for dinner. Hey, Lonely! Yeah, beef stroganoff. We should make that again.
Yeah,
You know,
Lonely,
that's someone I'm surprised isn't in the new Star Wars season. Admiral Akbar.
I want some fucking beef stroganoff, Lonely.
They've not put Akbar in. That's a character I'm surprised isn't. God, it is fucking wild, the disgusting use of AI, though, that James Earl Jones signed off on before he died.
Yeah. Wow.
Eh.
That did nothing.
Yeah, the fact that, like, immediately he just started fucking swearing.
Oh no.
If he wasn't dead, it'd be pretty funny.
Thanks, Moshery. Thanks, Moshery. Thanks, Moshery.
So what job are you gonna become now that I think you've mastered it?
No.
Are you gonna go back to the castle and get your job?
We'll see.
You've got a
Not that
good
far.
selection open.
Oh my god, game, just fucking move on.
I don't know why it always
Connect.
synchronizes.
Synchronize.
There's not even a fucking battle happening.
You can call me. Look, sometimes in
Isn't
life
this-
you just-
The chance
Risk?
of this is based on level, isn't it?
I think so.
What items do you have?
I don't have anything good. I've got
he lost,
crystals. That's about it.
He lost all of his cash to Roche. Best thing you can
Oh,
take is equipment.
you know what?
I'll show you what I'm capable of.
I don't know what you're taking, but yeah, there you go.
I would assume
all yours.
items.
Thief. More crystal. All right.
Works.
I was gonna say, I don't know how he got through that pyramid. There's probably a lot of traps in there.
He's a master thief.
Yeah,
It's
he-
also impressive
he
he stole
managed to-
from an invisible guy.
Mhm.
He's a master thief.
Thing is, you could have landed on the trap because you have Vanish.
Oh, I didn't know that worked on that.
I
Instead,
don't
you
know
get
if that
Flash
works.
Bomb.
That's good. Isn't that nuke?
Yeah, it's damage everyone.
I think that includes me, though, right?
Every other player.
All right, why not? I'll try the strike. This is a mistake, but
Excellent.
am I level 3 alchemist now?
New and improved.
Yay!
That's cool, Anthony. I might have to try that.
I shall be back.
You'll be Ba? Are you heading into the pyramid after you get the towns? Shamrock?
Probably.
Yeah, because I'm having terrible rolls, and I've got no items. Damn.
What?
Well, that happened.
Go to the castle. Now, you were planning on becoming a Robo Knight as well, correct?
I considered it.
Also need
So-
alchemists, which alchemists require again is that thief
Uh,
and
thief.
magician.
Because of the items.
You
You'll be a fine thief. That sounds like an insult almost. Like, damn, you look like a fucking criminal.
Hmm.
Dokapon's always been like this. I think even the older games, even though I've never played them, I'm pretty sure they required you to master all the jobs. You pretty much
Well, it
have
doesn't
to
require
here.
you to do it.
No, but it's expected.
Oh, come on. Oh, okay.
Why was she trying to use seal magic? She's clearly a mermaid. That's why it didn't work.
I'll get the 110. Steel, now keep alchemy.
Meanwhile, bullshit. think I'm dead.
It was at that moment that he knew he fucked up.
You guys are being mean to me. Yeah, whatever.
This is the good thing about the item space. These items, always useful.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure about that?
I would say so, yeah.
Can be seen.
You want some items?
You are perceived.
That was not the item I wanted.
One of these days you'll get the lost technology.
We shall see.
Well, it's not called the found technology.
Oh, good.
There's
More
three
death.
of them.
Another
there,
death
too.
block. Honestly, yes.
Oh no, it's a mummy.
We are the mummies.
Scale.
Whatever. Mummy's alive. What a good theme song. You know, realistically, I feel like a priest going in here, or in this case a cleric, would not be scared. He would just be like, God is on my
Blasphemous.
side, I could never be. Yeah.
Deus Vult. Deus
Vile
Vult.
demon!
Who is it? Aliens!
Aliens!
Wait a minute.
The underwater aliens!
We live in the Mariana Trench.
We changed the raid message to underwater blacksmithing aliens.
All right, we've done some geology. Now we need to do some oceanography.
Right. You should see if you can head into the pyramid.
Not where I was expecting to go, but sure.
Id cap? That's not terrible.
Overload fusion. That's a lot of that.
God damn it. I just realized you still haven't upgraded your equipment.
Probably say heals better. The thing with the magic is, I guess if you're running a magic build, your weapon isn't super important as it is your armor.
I'm alive.
Focus Benton.
Stat reduction.
Man,
It's not done any good aliens. We've only had bad
no, wait, we
aliens.
got one. We got good aliens once.
I don't remember that.
I think that was
got it.
Shamrock. I think that was the very first one.
It was Dalton.
Oh, it was Dalton? Okay.
Got 4 of them on there,
Or
and you still can't
game
get
says
it.
take the fucking thing and leave.
I just want to show off the cool. I just want to show off the cool thing with the female Robo Knight. Nice dodge.
Please die. Oh, fuck yeah. Give me that back.
Like one of the best abilities, maybe, or one of the worst.
It's the absolute troll.
We've been playing for a full year because we've done 52 turns.
Yippee!
Item store. A chest it is.
Really, red chest ain't bad.
Ooh. That's a lot of money. That's not a lot of money.
Yeah. Not surprised.
One of these days, Montaro, one of these days.
More aliens! Hi, Roche.
That's an alien.
Take all of Juker's money.
Yippee.
Meanwhile, where will this take me? Camp Granada.
For some reason,
Hello,
thought that
Mada.
said
Hello,
Grandpa.
Mada.
Oh no, the virus.
Well, there's only one thing I can do now.
I'm so cool! Go me!
I think I need more speed.
Yeah, double check. If you want to beat the game, like your Overlord Rico, it does recommend 60.
Yeah, there'll be a
I
point
don't think we're
where
going to be doing that for a bit.
we might need to grind because most of us are in the mid-40s.
There's probably a spot to go grind. I don't know where. Probably the tower.
One of the dungeons.
You can gain levels pretty quickly in, like, the actual Overlord Castle.
That's who. Also, just have to be smart about it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you're allowed in, though, unless you get a passport.
Yeah, but, I mean, you can just go in there.
Thank you.
Ah, of course. Another Naga. Alright, cannot kill it with anything other than strike, so let's strike it.
Excellent.
Not a great roll. However, item store.
Oh, why hello there. What would you like? Thanks, Mosh. Thanks, Mosh. Thanks, Mosh. What would you like? Thanks, Moshery. So, What do you want to sell? What would you like? Thanks, mon chéri. Come.
You could move into the pyramid and try to take it from. I don't know how successful you get it, but give it a shot. That or take some of the towns up Africa then.
Oh, why hello there. What would you like? Thanks, mon chéri.
I believe if you get a 5 crystal, it'll take you into
Thanks, mon chéri.
the pyramid.
Come back.
What do I need?
At least a 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8.
Don't have any movement.
Oh, I have to go this way. Oh.
Ah, good to know. Callie does not have ears. At the
What?
very least, they don't exist. Checking to see if
Do you have ears?
if I needed to draw her ears or not. And no. The answer is no.
Well, I tried going there to get a spinner or an item, but nope. Hey, Lindia, how's it going?
Another sea serpent.
See?
Uh,
Serpent. These things have a surprising amount of defense.
boom, boom, boom. Oh, okay.
Failed.
How did you miss? You shot 3 times and it didn't move. This is a pretty bad shot.
You're like 6 feet from it. How did you miss?
Ow.
Ew.
Some of my value back.
Make this, like, actually white.
These fucking chimeras. So what does that even count as for damage?
It's a battle
Out of
What?
skill.
curiosity. Yeah, but like, if you
They
block,
do. They mostly
and-
do set amounts of damage.
gross.
It's usually just like a third, a fifth of some, like a third, fifth, half, quarter, etc.
It's nasty.
Oh, because you just like, how did I jump up? Oh, that because you
Right.
you gave my castle value.
Castle value, and you also took $250,000 from Roche.
It was that much? I wasn't paying attention to the
Yeah,
number.
no, it was quite a bit of money. And on the trap, coward.
No.
Spectre, an interesting character in Yu-Gi-Oh that they then sidelined for no reason.
Which one is Spectre?
He's in Vrains. He has a tree as a boss monster. He has the
doesn't
same
have a
backstory as
ghost.
He has the same backstory as the protagonist, but instead of getting horribly depressed and having PTSD over it, he's just like, oh man, I wish I could go back.
Instead of PTSD, he has
Okay.
nostalgia.
Yep. Even like calls that out, just like, oh, so you're like horrified thinking about everything back. No, my bow.
That's a big oof.
Well, that's a problem for
You
you.
ain't gonna do shit.
Punch it.
You don't have a weapon.
What do you
That
mean? It
didn't
killed
matter.
it. Did you not see me check the prediction?
Like anyone actually took this town ever.
No.
No.
Do it.
Viarica.
I do have these guns.
I just claim this whole continent.
I'm so cool.
There is a couple of that I absolutely want back.
You know, I'm surprised they didn't put any towns in any of the dungeons. That seems like something neat enough for this game to do, where they would put a town like at the very top of the mountain.
No, what? No. No, they wouldn't do that. They're distinct
They
with
would.
how they do.
They're very
no,
mean.
they're distinct with how
Ooh.
they do things.
You could still win. It depends what he picks and what you pick. I think that only does set damage.
It's half of current
Yeah.
HP.
What a weird attack.
I think you got it.
Let's
Yippee!
go.
Yeah, so this is it. It's ready to blow. Detonation in 3, 2, 1.
Donkey ears, take a step back. Cover your donkey ears.
Now nobody will find out about his IOU.
No more artifact. Get my drift?
Enjoy your worthless castle.
Hooray!
Adventurers these days.
I mean, the castle price goes up as you get more, right?
Yeah, it depends on the value of the most.
Oops. I forgot about this.
He got a bill.
Well, gang, we accomplished something.
Yep.
And you know what? We did it as a team. I'm really proud of all of us.
Shut the fuck up. We accomplished nothing as a team.
Shut the
We
front
all did it
door.
together with the power of friendship. We overcame the odds today.
And I did like 90% of it, and then you fucking stole it from me.
Did I
Yeah,
really
that's how
steal
the
it from
power
you,
of
though?
friendship works.
Can you buy victory?
Probably.
Can you?
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
Can. It's something you can show, but you cannot see. I think we still need to go through this until it saves, though.
Yeah, I'm cool with finishing the week.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do this 1 week.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me.
You have those death blocks.
Yeah.
I think you might need to get out of here.
We'll see.
Yeah. The only thing I remember about Rico is he's very dangerous and he cheats, but also
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
I mean, he's in Dokapon. He cheats. He cheats. Everyone cheats in Dokapon.
The only thing that he does is counter strikes. I looked this up after the fact, and it's just like, okay, no, that is no. You can still fight him like normal enemies. It's just that if you try and use magic, you run the risk of super bounce hitting you. That's why it's recommended to not do that.
Goddammit.
Super bound. Oops. Well, you done goofed. Alright, picture this, Dalton. You pick the option that makes you win the fight.
So that one. The one time it doesn't go for thunder. Okay.
I'm gonna say, I'm surprised you didn't thunder again.
It's because
I
he
think
was
it's
low
all
enough.
win.
Yes, that makes sense, the programming. Like, I know the Basilisk is pretty much guaranteed to...
Oh, we were going for the week. I thought we were just going until it saved.
Yeah, we'll just
We
finish
said we
this
finished
week.
off the week. That's how we've been doing the stream anyway, is finishing off weeks.
Another key! Yippee. I was just like, wait, why do I have an empty spot? Oh yeah, the death block. Oh, is it
How does
another
one
rock
get a
this time?
block of death?
Aw. Well, you go into your contacts, you find Death's number, and then you just hit the block button.
Oh yeah, I didn't talk about this on stream. So someone was like adding me to a group that was a scammer and like texting a bunch of people, as you do if you're a scammer. And I woke up this morning to just fuck you, and I didn't recognize the number and was like, what? What the fuck is going on? So, sure enough, the name of one of the people, I'll just say it because it's probably not them, but it could be, was Kevin Smith, famous Clerks guy. I don't think it was him, but it's really funny for him to just be like, fuck you. And like, he was just having a conversation with what I assume was a bot.
Likely.
Like 99% sure it was a bot that just added a bunch of people.
Also, I guess you can't leave now, Montar, because you
Nope, not allowed to leave.
rocked the exit. What a dick move.
We will rock you.
I gotta say, bless that guy for trying to argue with a robot that probably doesn't exist. That takes a lot of commitment to just be like, I believe in this robot.
Or I'll take my castle money, I guess.
Oh, you think it's a joke, Anthony? Well, the enemy that takes the town is Rock. As in, like, a bird.
The initial enemy is a rock.
They knew what they were doing.
Yeah.
Name's a Rock. Pleased to meet you. Always has been. Always will be.
A rock, seriously? Yes.
Yeah, like the bird.
The burb.
Does it crap thunder?
I
God,
think it knows
if you're
thunder.
crapping thunder, you should really probably see a doctor. I don't know why he said you gotta eat lightning and crap thunder. It sounds like you've got really bad farts.
No, it knows tornado. It does not know thunder. You're alive!
Good work taking those towns. You're in second now. Because those two Twinkle Nuts haven't done anything.
As a proud chuckle fuck, I will happily say, taking the towns gets you a lot of money. Two flame Thai foods ever again. I've been there.
Oh, I've crapped.
Anytime I eat spicy food.
I've crapped Thunder before, several of times.
Have you ever been Dexter in that one episode where he eats the Pepe wrap and he thinks he's gonna die? He just has a really bad fart.
Mom, Dad, there's something I need to tell you.
What
What
it?
is it, Dexter?
I have a
Yeah,
secret.
let it rip.
I have a secret. I just love he farts. Just it's like a really. It was like for like a minute. It goes on for a while.
Dexter.
What do
I think that
go
might
into
actually
underground
be
cave?
one of the. I think that might actually be one of the first fart jokes I ever saw on TV.
You plan on actually going to the new continent, or do you plan on actually getting towns here to increase the castle value?
It depends on what I roll.
Good old donkey ears. Petrify.
Nice. Liberation.
Meanwhile, in the ocean. Meanwhile, in soup.
Who knows? Maybe you'll get a cool item down here.
Maybe.
He's not
Maybe I'm
gonna
gonna get
it.
some lost technology. It's the only one there, which means I'm gonna get it. Nah, I can at least leave.
I don't think you can use that here.
No, I can't, but I can head over to like somewhere easier when I end up actually leaving. Like I can head to the castle and just go to Afrike and get a good weapon. Dark Knight at Ignister. So weird that when they brought the actual card to life, they changed one of its main effects in the show. Originally, it used to be like, oh, if it's battling a monster with the same attack, it cannot be destroyed by battle. And that was like a huge combo with a lot of the eye cards that still had those effects, but you can't use them with the main thing that utilized it. It was so weird. Is that Cecil or Batman?
Well, Dalton's gonna own the entirety of Asia. I'm gonna own the entirety of South America.
Fantastic.
Will be renamed to Adult Asia.
I still want to try and take over all of Australia.
Good luck. The emus own it.
Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with the emus.
You can
I can
leave.
escape now. I might honestly do that. I can go back for the lost technology later. Probably when I can also actually become a Robo Knight.
I mean, you're getting close.
Yeah, but I need to still master 2 classes, and as we've seen, there's a lot of things that can destroy equipment. I can always a bug could always show up.
Wonder.
Also, I think I'm in last right now, so
Yeah,
I could always turn Darkling instead.
You don't have any. All you have is your castle.
Uh-oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not? What? Ooh.
You're barely
Ooh,
alive.
barely.
I lived, bitch.
We're probably gonna level.
We'll see.
I'm the man.
I was expecting another 4. Yeah, I'm just going to cut my losses. I got a bunch of
Oh.
levels, which I'm happy
Would you
with.
have landed there?
No, I
Would
wouldn't
you
have gotten the...
landed? Well, at least if you get a skeleton key and you come back, it's guaranteed. I'm pretty sure there's always one.
Mhm.
Watch out, he's gonna strike you.
Actually, now that I realize, while the towns on the first continent are not worth as much, I believe it has the most towns by far.
That would make sense.
Yeah, I might actually end up being the best continent, if only because if you upgrade everything, if you go through the effort, it might actually balance out
Yeah.
just by sheer number. I don't know for sure though, because I don't know what the numbers are if you level everything, but I can believe that. That's very likely.
Take the base value and quadruple it. That's how much you get when you max it out. I can get. There are a list with all of the town down.
Friday.
There is, okay.
Dirt Ham. Oh my god, this thing is still weak? What?
Thank you for the follow. You've been acknowledged.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Okay.
I hate you so much, Chimera.
Oh.
Oh no. I didn't know it could do that.
What did it break?
It broke his staff.
I'm guessing it was breath then.
No, it was Thunder.
Oh, thunder? Oh, okay. No, breath is equipment. Or like accessory.
While the values of the starting towns don't get up too high, it has about like 4 more towns at least compared to the rest of the continents. So theoretically, it could
wonder where I
balance
should
it
go.
out. But honestly, the later towns are still better.
I got. Why not? More underwater blacksmithing. No.
That's a shame.
Hello there. What would you like? Thanks, Moshari.
Yeah, for reference, like the later continents only have like 6 towns each. The starting continent has 10.
Mm-hmm.
But the town's values on the later continents get kind of insane.
Hey Guts, the Wandering Blacksmith. You wanna God fucking damn it, get out of here, child.
Are they a child?
Ty, go again. Ty, go again. Ty, go again. I will not change my resolve. I know how this works. You'll trick me into doing paper.
At least we get to enjoy the nice music under the cover.
Oh yeah, I love the song. So pretty. Guts. Hi, Roche. How you
did get
doing?
here?
Teleporting?
Teleporting child.
Hi, go again.
Oh, there goes all of that money. Except I'm pretty
Wasn't
sure
that
you gave,
much.
Pretty sure you gave most
Could you
of it
have
to Guts.
lost like a turn?
Here's
here?
100,000.
You liberated Amazon. Congratulations. Thanks on killing the Jeff Bezos.
Okay, so did some quick maths or plugged this into a calculator at max value. Asiana can get to 4.71 million. Without the castle, I didn't feel like trying to get that number. For Flinders, which is the final continent, 16.92 million for every single town. So it is roughly 4 times the amount, even with all the towns for Asiana.
But
Good to know. All right, just waiting on everyone to...
every amount counts, so don't just count.
Yeah.
Bargain sale. I'm
Well,
assuming
that's
this
good.
is-
I need a new weapon.
I'm assuming this is
Yeah, we're
sale all
stopping here.
week.
Yeah.
40% off. Hot damn.
Yeah, that'll be good to start next time.
Yipper!
I believe we are not doing this next week. Dalton had mentioned this to me. Is that correct?
Yeah, I'm busy next Friday.
All right, what
Okay.
is everyone up to?
I'll see about streaming Persona tomorrow.
I work overtime, so who fucking knows?
I'll probably be streaming on Monday. I usually do Harvest Moon 64 and other farming sims on Mondays. So if you want to see a much more chill stream than today, you should tune in for that.
The
Fun.
exact fucking opposite game. Cozy farming game.
Yep.
How's the Callie looking, everybody who's in my chat? I think she's coming along well.
Let's see. It's looking like Sunday I'm gonna see about doing light gun games with Boix. If not, I'll figure out something else. Maybe I'll just jump into what I was gonna start Tuesday, which is the new banjo hack that I've been waiting like 5 years for, Nostalgia 64. That is probably gonna be the case. We'll see. So that'll probably be on Tuesday, might be on Sunday. Thursday, usual jukebox, get to pick the game for a half hour. Friday, maybe we start Metal Gear. I'm gonna ask about if Wobbly is free. You wanna get those camos in for that? That should be it. I know once Ryudo gets back from Combo Breaker, we're gonna do another bad fighting game stream, but that's probably not gonna be for a bit. I think we have to raid with Underwater Blacksmithing. It's
Yes.
Yeah,
the most
I'm
appropriate.
fine with that.
Underwater Blacksmithing.
Do we have a target we all want to hit?
Oh man, the Juker is live.
Ah, the Juker's live? Awesome.
Man.
Oh man, Albino Shamrock is raiding. I don't get to raid
hate-
Albino like ever.
I hate that you ended your stream with or titled your stream. I'm having fun. You were the only one that says that. For me, it continues to destroy my soul. For Dalton, unfortunately, we're so bad. Shamrock, his
Par
is
four.
very neutral, which is appropriate. Yeah, just par 4.
I'm having fun with Dokapon.
But I'm thinking let's throw it over to Jumney.
Yep.
We'll do underwater blacksmithing. As always, if you are subbed, you can use the raid emote. There you go. We're gonna raid Jumney, the stinky cat.
If you're sub to
Jumney
me, you
was in
can
here
use the
earlier.
Mirror B emote for
Yeah.
this.
Good old underwater blacksmithing. What a hobby. Well, I can't believe I'm saying this, but there is a chance that we'll be close to the end in like 3 streams. Because we're not going to be able to beat the game. in Chapter 8. That's not happening. We're not gonna be able to beat that immediately.
No, we might
The
need to do.
only way we could do that is if Montaru has so many death blocks as an alchemist that you do nothing but death blocks, so you can cheat. That is the only way.
I see at least another 2.
Yeah, minimum 2
Yeah.
streams left.
I mean, that would still be half the time it took us the first time.
Yeah.
Pretty exciting.
To be fair, though, I did say we had a lot of good RNG with where everything has been, as opposed to like there's
As
no more
opposed to
RNG
again,
in
the
this
Coliseum
game.
so many times.
Yeah. Because like the RNG has been awful. No, if the room will close. Yeah, fuck that. But with the way the game works, it really depends on what bullshit the game wants to place. And we got really lucky spawns everywhere, for the most part, because like Rico's only gonna be in one spot. And then in the next chapter, Rico's only going to be in one spot. We're basically in the clear. Anyway, we got a raid. Good night.
All right, bye everybody.
Bye.
Bye.